What's up, chat? How's it going? How's it going? What is up? What is up? What is up? Can we get a nut check real quick? Are we live? Get a big nut check for the fans. What's up, Yusuf? What's up, Taco? How's it going? What's up, Blake? Also, I'm not ignoring Twitch today. What's up, Pyron over on Twitch? All right, cool. We are live. What's up, everybody? So what are we doing today? Well, I'm sure, you know, if you read the title, if you read the title, hey, Byron, you're not? I know, it's shocking. I actually do have Twitch chat open. Contrary to popular belief, I don't normally open Twitch chat. I don't normally do that, you know? Half the time I forget we're even live over there, but this time around, yes, I am actually going to pay a slight bit of attention. I'm going to look over at Twitch probably like every 10 minutes or so. So if you feel like putting a comment in there, I'll see it, you know, maybe 2 to 5 business days. So anyways, this is Terrace. What the hell did we name him? I don't know. He's a robot that's shiny on Pokemon. And today we are going to be racing him, trying to see who can find Registeel first, aka Gurfy. We'll see how this goes. The odds are, you know, 1 in 4,096. I'm pretty sure it's full odds. So that'll be fun. And yeah, we'll just kind of run it. We'll hang out. We'll chill. We'll have a good time. What's up, Riven? How's it going? What's up, Taco? How's it going? I'm illiterate. I just clicked the funny labyrinth. Yeah, honestly, that's really all you got to do. That's really, I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. It's not. That's how I am with Twitch half the time. Oh my God. Wait, we actually have someone else on Twitch. What's up, Shoshiro? He's closing it right now. Yeah. I'm in the middle of minimizing it. I'll pull it up later. You know, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. We named him after a piece of architecture for some reason. Yeah, what was the name inspiration? I literally have no idea where this came from. Can he see us? Can Terrace see you? No, he doesn't have eyes. He's not, I mean, he's pretty advanced, but he's not that advanced. Anyways, all right, let's actually boot him up and get him going. And we will start shiny hunting. Be a great time. Hope you guys are having a great day, though. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay, how do we actually get him started? That is a great thing to have probably figured out before the stream. Luckily, I did. Luckily, I freaking did. All right, let's go ahead and save. What happened to the Rod AI? Ooh. Man. Next question. All right, let's do this. Yep. And then we should be able to... Oh, actually, wait. I got to start him. Hang on. I got to start him in the controller menu. One moment. Have you checked upstate? Yeah, I'm sure he's somewhere up there. Just keep going north. You'll find him. Probably behind a barn. Somewhere in there. I'll never forgive Gurfy for stealing Rod's wife. You know, that I'm just thinking about anybody who's new here, hearing that sentence out of context. Even in context, it sounds insane. Okay. So we should be able to just click this and click start. There it goes. Okay. All right. The race has begun. Okay. Let me grab my controller. Okay. All right. Very fun. So I'm pretty sure to reset for these things, you just have to, you know, first do all the lights. Yeah. Like you can see the bot doing up there. And then you just talk to the statue. And then I think you just run away and do the same thing over again. And it does the reset. I'm not going to lie. I might be screen peeking a little bit, looking over at the bot to figure out exactly how to do it. Obviously, it has the most optimal route. So, you know, I'll probably have to start taking some notes. Let me know if the audio is good, by the way. You guys should be able to hear the game audio and music and all that. Should be good. Okay, not shiny. We're going to go ahead and run. Keep it simple. What's up, Lucas? How's it going? Welcome. So wait, let me actually look at what the bot does. It doesn't like actually, yeah, it doesn't actually reset. Okay, yeah, it just goes straight to, got it. Okay, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, man, okay. This is going to be fun, man. I love pressing buttons for hours on end. You know, no wonder they made a bot to do this. No wonder. Okay, we're going to have fun today. Eric, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I actually, real quick, I have to give a shout out to a bunch of people who membered before the stream started. So shout out to Wesley, shout out to Lachlan, shout out to Keela, shout out to Eli. Thank you guys all so much for the memberships before we even started. That's actually crazy. You got this, just be lucky. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it's not about skill. It's not about skill. It's just about being marginally more lucky than a robot, which surely I can be. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be hard at all. It'll be very easy. I'm sure we'll wrap up in... Did I not press a button? Oh my God, dude, that's going to get me so many times. Just like missing one of them. That's going to be so annoying. All right, but we run it. Mr. Frank, why is Twitch chat off? No, don't worry. It's up. Actually, I think it's been about 10 minutes. I can check on him. Astro said, hey, I'm watching in both streams. Let's go, Astro. Appreciate the Twitch support. Shout out to Pyron and Twitch as well. Just running the show as usual. Appreciate it. If you guys are wondering how the bot works, pretty much it's feeding the video feed through a capture card. And the program is looking at that, recognizing certain elements on the screen, also recognizing certain sound cues. Like if it finds a shiny, it'll know that it finds a shiny because it'll hear the sound. And then it's also sending button inputs through this thing into the Switch, and then it kind of just does that on loop until it finds a shiny. So it's super sick, man. If you guys want to check out the GitHub, if you guys want to set this up yourself, you can. It's really not that hard. You just got to get a couple parts, and I mean, these, like the Arduino board is like maybe a couple bucks on Amazon or whatever. It's really sick. So I definitely recommend you guys check it out. But yeah, hope you guys are having a fantastic... I completely missed it, but scale from 1 to 10, how's you guys' day going? I'd say today's probably like... today's probably like a 6. It's like fine. It's like good. It's like fine. It's like a fine sort of day. We got Riven with a 7. Okay. Solid 3. I don't know. 3 does not sound very solid, but I mean, if you're solid with it, then I guess that's chill. 7.8. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Oh, Bandy's in the chat. What's up, Bandy? Did you know Frank is nasty at bowling? Bro, dog, you guys wouldn't believe it. We went to MomoCon this weekend, and dude, it was unbelievable. I was getting calls. I don't know if like bowling is a part of the Olympics, but they started calling me, being like, dude, like we got to get you in. Like it's 2026, it's happening in Greece. Like get over here. You know what I mean? In the establishment, they were giving me every award in the book. They actually couldn't believe it. I was actually the first ever person to get a perfect game at their establishment. So they, it was super exciting. They framed me up on the wall. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty terrible. I wasn't that great. I'll be honest. I've had better bowling. Couple drinks in me didn't really help, but all facts, no cap here. Yeah. We could just, there was no witnesses except for like the 10 other people that we had in the group. But outside of that, really no one to witness. So we'll see. Pyron's said about a 5, worked overtime today, but we're chilling. That's fun. That's fun. It'll be interesting to see. I wish I would have. I did not set this up. I wish I would have set up like an encounter counter for me. I do not have that set up, and I do not feel like manually counting it. Because it would be interesting to see how many encounters I get. It's going to be less, right, compared to the bot. Because like the bot ends up counting it, right? So like right now it's at 8 encounters. So I would assume I'm somewhere close, but at the same time, it's probably getting over the course of like 2.5 hours, 3 hours or whatever. It'll probably end up getting, way more encounters than I end up getting, but we'll see. All right, let me get some more music going here. Go ahead and run that. How's it going? What's up, Eli? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A big day to be a shiny hunter. Huge day for shiny hunting fans. Not really that big of a day for others. For people who aren't shiny hunting fans. It sucks the odds are so low. But what's crazy is like even if you have the shiny charm, I'm pretty sure it's still 1 in 4,000 for the Regis. Which kind of sucks. And listen, I hope I beat it. Right? Just on principle, I hope I do. But I think I'd be happy to get it regardless. So we'll see. Do you have the charm? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I have the charm. So even if I did have it, we wouldn't really, or I guess, yeah, like I don't know, but I don't think it would help us anyway because I'm pretty sure that it doesn't work. I'm like 95% sure. So we'll see. Doesn't have to be 3 hours for the oxidize. That's true. That's true. Who knows? I mean, you know, this is the second time we've hunted him. Last time we went live, we just had the robot going. We just had Terrace running the shop. So now, I mean, I guess, you know, let's do a bit of napkin math. We have twice the chance, technically, right? I mean, if we're rounding up. Just making some quick estimations. By the way, I did some R&D. Well, no, I guess you guys really did the R&D on the community stuff, the community leaderboard stuff. We still have no fucking clue how it works. All I know is that people were able to get XP before the stream even started. So there's some people that are like just leagues ahead because of like them just being in the pre-chat, which is kind of insane. I didn't expect that. So I guess even if you're not live, if you want to just sit in the pre-chat and farm, you can. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of insane. Kind of crazy. Like we got Owen in third, Eric in first. Like Eric, were you in the pre-chat? Were you farming? Or did you just get first just by walking into the stream? I think Yusuf was in the pre-chat. I think you just pick someone to get 25 XP for the next 3 messages every once in a while. Yeah, it seems more or less pretty random. Seems pretty random. What's the routing that the bot uses? I should probably look at this. Oh, Jace! Testing my pay-to-win farm. Hey, listen. That's totally chill. They do say super chats boost your XP. They've been saying that. And last time, we had a super big prize on the line for whoever was the #1 XP by the end of the stream. I believe Taco won it last time, and he won a $25 all expense paid Arby's gift card. So we can do that again if you guys want. So whoever's #1 by the time we wrap up, I'll be shilling it out. I'll be shilling out a Meat Mountain. Let me lock in for real. Yeah, hey, listen, it could be yours. It could be yours, Jace. I keep dodging the circles, man. I don't like how much brain activity this takes. Does Gurphy like Arby's? Probably not. Probably not. Arby's is generally a pretty shit establishment. So I'd be shocked. I feel like he has better taste than that. I just feel like he has more self-respect. Frank, you're going to lose. I mean, at the rate that we're going as far as encounters go, yes. Yeah, we absolutely are going to lose. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, Jace, if you figure it out, I mean, we spent like all stream trying to lab it. And like we had people, you know, dropping super chats here and there, dropping just random messages. And they say it's based on the amount of messages and the amount of super chats, but it does not seem like it's not as simple as like you drop a super chat and then you just get XP. Like there's like some sort of delay on it, or there's some sort of randomness to it. Like I don't know. We're still trying to lab it. Hey, Robert with the 2 years. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate. We got some banger member content coming here soon. Huge, big member time. Members, Golden Corral, buffet, eating good. Yeah, man, it's gonna be hype. It's gonna be a great time. We got some bangers. A lot of Gamma Emerald. And actually, if you guys have any other like member video suggestions, let me know. I think I want to try to pump out one this week. I'm gonna try. I got a lot of shit to do this week because I'm going out of town for this weekend. It's my mom's 50th birthday, so you know, going back to Nashville, having a good time. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions, like something I could try to bang out before I leave, I will absolutely try. Anyways, not shiny. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. I don't know. You guys know I'm not like the biggest shiny hunting fan in the world, so the fact that we haven't gotten it yet, I mean, my impatience is kind of coming out. While we're talking about your mom, what's her maiden name? Dude, we were talking about this. I don't know. Was it on stream? It might not have been on stream. Maybe it was on stream. I don't remember. But we were talking about how I don't know what a maiden name is. like I found out, I thought it was just like another way to say middle name. Turns out that it's the name that your mom had before she got married. I didn't know that. That was news to me. So, yeah, man, I guess you learn something new every day, right? Hey, Shady with the membership. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the member exclusive content. It was on, oh yes, yeah, it was on Ryan's stream. Yeah, we were talking about it. Frank is a bit slow. Okay, well, to be fair, right? Like maiden, middle. I mean, come on. Come on. Like, you know, you could see where my synapses connected there. No wonder you dropped out of college. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I pull up to maiden name 101 and you know, first class. I knew it just wasn't for me, man. They were going over the syllabus and I was like, dog, I don't even know what the fuck this I don't even know what this is, big man. Big man, big college. Like, I know I'm just wasting my tuition here, so you know, I had to change majors. That's definitely a you issue. Okay, come on. Somebody. Just, I know I'm not, like, I know I'm in the minority on that, but surely somebody relates. Anytime soon. I actually, if you guys want to check out the latest video on United Gamer or United Plays, one of those, I very blatantly cheated. It was hype. it was super hype. It turns out Golem doesn't get Sucker Punch. I thought he did. It must have been just like he got it at one point. I don't know. Well, I put Sucker Punch on him, and I didn't find out till I read the comments that apparently that's not legal. So if you do want to see me actively cheating, that's a good place to look. I also will be cheating soon. I actually had an idea involving cheating, but I needed like a bunch of people a part of it. I want to do like Among Us, but with Pokemon battles. Like, imagine I get like 6 people, right? And like, you know, you do a bunch, it's like a tournament, right? You do a bunch of like normal Pokemon battles, but just one person is secretly cheating. And then like the rest of them have to try to figure out who's cheating. I think that'd be really fun. But it would definitely require a lot of people. But I think it'd be cool. Frank cheating as always. Yeah, you know, I do it part-time nowadays. I do it part-time, like YouTube's my full-time gig, and then on the side I do infidelity. So yeah. Love that. I think it'd be fun. Like, you know, it's a little different from like the cheating concepts that I've done in the past. But like imagine like the cheats are really subtle. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a move has like 10 more base power, or like this Pokemon has 15 more special attack, or like it's very subtle stuff like that. And then like after every, I don't know exactly how it would work, but like after every round or something, we'd have to vote to like try to figure out who the cheater is. It's pretty much Among Us. It's Among Us, is what I'm trying to say. I stayed up just to watch. It's literally 12:15 a.m. Yo, you're a champion. You're a champion, Jump PU. And you're in Twitch. It's a miracle I saw that message. It is a miracle I saw that. Dude, I want to set up, I was talking about it last stream, I want to set up the combined chat. I don't know why I didn't, maybe I'll set it up for next stream. Maybe that'll be what I do. I can't wait for the Frank cheating video where he helps someone cheat on their part. Yeah. I mean, that's the next logical step, right? I feel like I've already kind of covered the Pokemon thing, you know. Might as well start getting involved in marriages. So yeah, man, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I got a car wash today. That was hype. Does anybody give a shit? Does anybody care? It was kind of sick. Y'all should have been there, man. I got like the deluxe package. I thought my car was gonna, like, I thought the windshield was gonna get snapped. Just destroyed. You know, at the very end, we were going through the car wash and they got those big ass fans for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why they don't just let it air dry. I mean, it's a car, it'll air dry. I don't know why they feel the need to do that. But yeah, they have like those giant ass, big ass wind turbines that shake your entire... Anyways, I got to that part of the process, and you know, the Sebring had survived up until then, so I was like, okay, I'm probably fine. But dude, these turbines, they were putting on the beef, dude. It was insane. It was like, the whole thing was shaking, and I had the thought run through my head. I was like, dude, if my windshield doesn't hold up right now, like if the integrity of the windshield, which is already not very integral, just collapses on me, I literally die. Like, I just straight up die in this car. Right? I mean, can someone fact check that for me? Like, I'd imagine if they're strong enough to shake the car, like getting just a frame one, just blast of heat from a wind turbine would probably just KO me right there. I don't know. But do we have any car wash experts? How do I become a member? There's a link in the description, or you can click the join button. Whatever you do, though, do not become a member on iOS. Do not become a member on iOS. It'll cost you like $3 extra for nothing. And that goes for everybody. If you're a member on iOS, dead ass, dude, cancel that shit and then like re-up on Windows. You save like the fees are just ridiculous. Woke up to this stream notification. Good luck, Frankie boy, and you're a robot. Thank you, JC. I'll take that as a compliment. Appreciate that. Car wash expert here. Car washes clean your car. Okay, right. Nobody was really confused on that front. Really was, yeah. There wasn't a lot of confusion there. Right. Has anybody stood in front of? I just want to know if anybody has gotten in front of those wind turbines and survived. Does paying more go to you or Apple? Just straight to Apple. Yeah, I make the same regardless. But how will Apple afford to pay their shareholders? Oh, dude, you know what? Fuck, man. I didn't think about that. Big dog. Woof woof. I didn't think about that. Yeah, man. Actually, you know what? Everybody keep membering on iOS. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't think of the shareholders. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Pyron said same with Twitch. Don't sub on mobile. There are extra fees. Yeah. Yeah, that honestly, that goes for pretty much anything. Just like, don't buy anything on iOS. That woof woof made me die inside. No, do you know what's going to make you die inside even more? I don't remember doing it. Like, that has become such a natural part of my dialect that, like, it's just natural. Like, I just say it now. I just say it. I just say big dog woof woof. I just say that shit. And, like, I don't even think twice about it. So, you know. if that gives you any more hope. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. Yeah, no, it's, rough day. Rough day to be a Frank fan. Oh, man. Holy shit, 2 Twitch mentions. Yeah. Hey, I have you guys open. I know. It's, it's crazy. I'm not normally giving you guys this much love and attention, but I made a New Year's resolution. I said, you know what? I'm gonna pay attention to Twitch. We're gonna have fun. And you're overwatering us. Okay. I mean, listen, if you guys want me to take a step back, I know it's very sudden. I could minimize. I could do that if you guys needed me to. We're too hydrated. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, I'll ignore you guys for a little longer. Sorry, my bad. Twitch Prime, though, is goated. It's a free sub you can redeem once a month. Yeah, if you guys want to... Shit, man. Any primers? It's weird. I don't... I'm pretty new to this Twitch thing. I don't normally get to say that. But yeah, and any primers. I will say, though, if you use my Prime on me, it's a complete waste. Because there are no perks. There is nothing over there. But I am thinking about trying to find a way to get you guys... the member exclusive videos. I am if there's enough demand for that, I will try to give you guys the same member content that the members get. So, Anyways. Haven't had a stream in a while. Glad to see it's just a new stash, same task. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chicken Rogue. Hey, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. We want Rod back. Dude, Rod is gone, man. Rod is big gone. The loudest fart. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. That's so huge. Thank you. I will, you know what? I will think about trying to get you perks. We want Rod. Guys, it's been so long. Like, we already had the funeral service. Like, bro has been gone forever. Do we really gotta, like, listen, we can miss him. We can honor his memory, but let's not pretend like we're not, back to normalcy. We've exited the grieving period. Like, let's not pretend that and what's crazy is, like, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't seen a mention of Rod. I haven't seen even an inkling of Rod since he died, which was months ago. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, give us your Rod. Okay. Let's work on the verbiage. Let's work on the verbiage there. I appreciate the sentiment. Let's maybe rework the. I know I understand what you're saying, but let's maybe rework that. Rod revival. You know what? You know what's crazy? Even if I wanted to revive Rod, I don't even think I could. Well, I maybe could. I maybe could. It would take a lot of. I'd have to really figure it out. I'd have to sit. It would take a while, guys. Like, it's not like a simple. It's not a simple thing. You know what I mean? Listen. Maybe I'll revive him. Okay? If clearly the demand is there, but. Obviously, this is not something I could do right now. You know, like this would have to be like an ongoing process. Maybe for the next stream. It actually would be, you know what, now that you mention it, it actually would be pretty fun to maybe set him up again and do another stream like this where I'm talking to Rod. That might be pretty fun. Maybe he's like a co-host, you know, and like we can commentate together. Like, that might be fun. So, you know, hey, listen, no promises, but I'll check behind the barn. I'll go upstate, and I'll look into it. All right? I'll look into it. Lychee Girl, almost a year as a member. That's crazy. Thank you. Legendary Frank in the house. Great stream, but isn't the premise just a 50-50? Yeah, it's... you know, I framed it as a competition, but really, it either happens or it doesn't. It either happens or it doesn't, right? There is pretty much no skill here. I will say that the bot does have an advantage, simply because it'll be able to get more encounters in a shorter amount of time, and that advantage will only exasperate the longer we go. Newman, please don't spam. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but please don't spam. Damn it, Newman. I know I lost my train of thought. See, this is why we don't spam. This is why we don't spam, chat. Let it be a lesson. What was I yapping about? I literally don't even... Oh, okay. Well, so yeah, it just gets encounters faster, right? So, like, you know, long term, it's going to be able to get more encounters over the course of the stream. So, if I'm the one to get it, then that would be kind of crazy. But I hope so. I mean, the odds are the same both ways, right? So, we'll see. I love how this went before from let's see how long the bot takes to let's get it first. LOL. Yeah. I mean, well, so we had the bot run last time, and it was a good time. So I was like, all right, yeah, let me get off my lazy ass. Let me actually shiny hunt, even though I don't really like it. Not just generally not a big shiny hunting guy, but I figured, all right, let me actually do something on my stream and not just let the bot do all the content. So, you know, I was very reluctant, but here we are. And I guess technically, like, if you frame it as, you know, the bot and I working together, as me and Terrace working together, technically it's a 1 in 2,000 chance. If you think about it. Does that any statisticians in the chat? I took stats in college, but I don't remember any of it. Is that math sound? I don't know. Making the bot do all the content for you is kind of peak, though. No, yeah, it's great. No, trust me, it's great. Trust me, I don't listen. I'd be fine to have the bot sit here and just run the gauntlet. Shit. For all you guys know, I got 2 bots running, and I'm really just sitting here. Which actually, you know, I could do. That's another thing we could do. Maybe we'll do another stream where I have 2 bots race each other. Fuck it. Yes, that math is correct. I'm an English major. Okay, yeah, I trust you. You got a higher level of education. I'm sure that math checks out. I'm sure there's a lot of things in English that translate over. But, yeah, man, good times. If you took stats, you should obviously know it's just 50-50. You either get the shiny or you don't. Right. You're right. That is the number one rule of stats. You pull up, they open the syllabus, and you flip the page, and it's just a big block of text that says everything is a 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. They teach you that. Art major here. What the fuck is math? Yeah, that sounds about right. That feels about right. Suggestion for Twitch: do not make a point redemption for drinking water. Saw a Twitch streamer nearly drown themselves when people kept having him drink water over and over consecutively. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds horrible. You know, in that same sort of vein of letting you guys have control over my life, I thought about implementing a system where, like, for every 20 members, I would extend stream an hour. And I would just do that until the sunset. Because I saw Rich do that, and I was like, damn, that's actually that's a pretty hype idea. That's a pretty cool idea. But then I thought about it some more. And I was like, dude, like, I got, like, shit to do. I got, like, shit to do tomorrow. So, like, I'm not trying to be held captive till 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Why does that board say Leonardo on it? I think that's just the brand. That's just the brand name. And like, do we want to change its name? I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't been a big fan of Terrace. 3M Street where you show us your rod. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yep. Because that flies. That flies on YouTube. Actually, you know what? It might fly on Twitch. It might fly on Twitch. Maybe we run that. Please change its name. Okay, what do you guys want to change it to Leonardo? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the name Leonardo better. And I mean, he literally has a name tag. So, you know, I can see the thought process there. Name it Shaft. Right. Right. Okay. So, okay, cool. So, right. I understand it because we had balls and then we had rod and then shaft. But I think, I don't know, man. I think we can give him some level of dignity. And like also like the thing, like, okay, the ball thing kind of made sense because balls, I mean, he had balls for a face. So like that kind of checked out. Rod was a stretch, but you know, we said, haha, penis joke, sure. This time around, can we run the gambit for the third time? I don't think so. I think we're losing any shred of credibility at that point. Listen, I personally vote Leonardo. We can call him Leo for short. Can we get some just ones in the chat if we agree with that? 2 in the chat if you're cringe. What credibility? Okay, that hurt. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of 3s and a bunch of 2s. All right. All right, I guess we're having a contrarian kind of day. Okay. What do you guys want to name it then? What do you got? Shaft? You really want to name it Shaft? You really want to name it Shaft? That's serious. Yes? Why? Why? You know, I'll say it. This might hurt your feelings. I'll say it. It's not funny. It's not even funny. Like, okay, Rod was kind of cute. Because, like, okay, you got to think about this, too. Rod is, like, an actual name. So that gave it a little more credibility. If we name it Shaft, not only does it have nothing to do with Peni, but it's also not even a real name. Like, there's no ambiguity of whether or not it's a dick joke. Yeah, like it's too on the nose, and like there's no subtlety. Name him Nards? Like, okay, like Leonardo for full. and then we shorten it down to nards for right. I mean, that's at least that's better. I feel like that's better. I don't love it, but I think it's better. Oh man. Corny odd name. No! Oh, my game crashed. Oh my god, I'm falling behind. Oh, we're so boned. We're so boned, big dog. Big dog, woof woof, and the big pound couldn't handle the big pressure. Shit. Oh man, okay, hold up. That is super unfortunate. Dude, if that happens over the shiny, no, we're good. I'm not even gonna speak that into existence. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're back. Okay, all right. He got a couple more encounters. But, I mean, he was already going to be, you know, leagues ahead of me with encounters anyway, so I guess that's fine. What's up, C2R? How's it going? Okay, all right. I'm making the final call. This is going to be the final name, and if you disagree with it, then I'm not sorry. Okay. His name is Daniel. His name's Daniel, and now we all have to live with it. The birth certificate has already been signed. There's nothing you can do to stop it. So, you know, man, it is what it is. Everybody, give a warm welcome to Daniel. Woo! Warm welcome. We love you, Daniel. We love you. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Hey, Golly Neb, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Unfortunately, there is no perks, but thank you. There might be perks eventually. There might, at some point, you might get the same perks as members, but thank you. And for the time being, you basically just like drained $5. Or I guess, you know, with Prime, I guess it's free. Well, it's kind of free. It's included with your Prime subscription. Whatever. Thank you. Regardless, thank you. Arby's gift card challenge again. Yes. Actually, can somebody, one of the mods, or I guess just anybody, can somebody type out like a pinned message that I will be giving away the #1 community chatter by the end of the stream? I'll be giving them an Arby's $25 all expense paid vacation Meat Mountain gift card. Can somebody type that out so I can pin it? Daniel needs a last name. I mean, I guess we could workshop it. Is nobody gonna type out that message for me? Is nobody? Oh, okay. Thank you, Yusuf. Hey, appreciate that. Yusuf. You're a legend. Thank you. Does here count? I don't know. Is there a leaderboard on Twitch? I guess we could do something similar. So right now, yeah, Eric is still #1. I don't think he's been upset this entire stream. Like, I think he's been #1 the entire time, so that's kind of hype. Golly said, joke's on you, I'm already a member. Oh, that worked out. Everybody's too focused on Daniel. I feel like Daniel's a sick name. I mean, it's a little basic. Sorry to anybody named Daniel, but I'm not gonna lie. You know, you're definitely charting the top 10 baby names. Top 10 baby names of 2005. But, like, I think it's a good name. Like, I mean, you know, let's put it into perspective. Like, my name is Frank, and there's not a lot of those. At least not nowadays. Even when my parents named me that, I don't think it was that popular of a name. Because literally, there's only been one other Frank that I've ever ever met in my entire life. It was in 2nd grade. His name was Frank S. I had to go by Frank R. for the first time in my life. And it was a really humbling experience. But also, in a way, it was pretty fulfilling because I thought, you know what? I'm not alone. So, in a way, I appreciated it. But that was the first and last time I would ever meet a Frank that was not 80 years old. Daniel Leonardo Terrace. Perfect. Perfect. We send that. Oh, I guess Patters' name is Daniel. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know his name was Daniel for a long time. I thought his name was just Pat. Like, I thought that was just like his, you know, his thing. So imagine my shock when I found out it was Daniel. Really, really changed my perspective on him. Wait, his name isn't Pat? I know. That's what I thought. I gotta ask him how he came up with that. Because Patters, like, it just, like, obviously his name wasn't Patters, right? But, like, that username just sounds like it stems from the name Pat. Like, it sounds like it stems from a real name. His surname is Patterson, is it? I didn't know. You know what? That would make a lot of sense. Oh, Yusuf is first. Let's go, baby. This is what I waited for. This is what it's all about. Woo! Sorry, that was horrible. I'm normally pretty good at it. I don't know, not today. I just don't have it in me. I just joined. Who are you talking about? YouTube sensation Patters. Pokemon YouTube extraordinaire. 10-inch Patters. I'm sure if you saw him, I'm sure you'd recognize him. Frank is pretty uncommon. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty, at least nowadays. I mean, there's like a lot of old people that are named Frank. But like, to be a, you know, ripe 24-year-old with the name Frank is kind of crazy. But, you know, in my case, it was like a family lineage type thing, you know, like a family tradition. Because, like, my grandpa's named Frank, and, like, my dad's middle name is Frank. So it was kind of just like, it was kind of passed down to me. It wasn't, like, crafted. But, you know, I've come to terms with it. I think it's, you know, I think it actually fits me. Like, I think I give off Frank energy for what it's worth. Even though a lot of people have said up to this point, like, the number one name that people have said that I kind of look like if it wasn't Frank is Spencer. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? People been saying Spencer. All right. Okay, we don't need to have such a violent reaction to that. I thought it was a pretty sensible. Frostbitten's like losing his fucking mind. I don't know, man. I'm not like I listen. I didn't even give an opinion on it. I just said Spence. I can see Spencer. Yeah, I think it's. I don't see it. I think with the mustache, it's a little harder. I think before I had the stash, I gave off more Spencer energy. You know what? Especially with the stash, I can see Kyle. I can see Walter. Okay, Walter's crazy. That is psychopathic. Like, please go see some sort of psychiatrist. Walter is not. That is nothing. I don't even. I'm not even going to entertain that. Without mustache, Ben. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's fair. As a Kyle, I don't see Kyle. You know, I guess if your name is Kyle, like, you already have a predisposition to, like, well, I guess we all kind of have a predisposition to, like, who a Kyle would be. Isn't it kind of cool that, like, you contribute to the stereotype of your name, like in a subtle way, through the people that I know, I influence their perception of Franks. Like not just like me as Frank, but other Franks in general. That's kind of hype. At least you aren't a no, Karen would be bad. Karen would be bad. There's one guy, I don't know if you guys know, but there's one guy on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts who, is it called etymology? What is etymology? Can someone define that? He does like linguistic stuff. Is that, am I thinking of the right thing? I don't know, but pretty much he's like, origin of a word. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what he is then. That's what he is. So, yeah, he's like an etymologist, and he, like, studies, I guess, the origins of words. And I remember he made a short a while ago on, like, popular baby names, and how, like, the name Karen, used to be, like, a popular name, but now that, the Karens have all become, the stereotypical 50-year-olds that complain to the manager, now that that's like the stigma around it, and now that the Karens, specifically those Karens, have I guess initiated that stigma, or maybe it's maybe it was like applied to them. Maybe they didn't actually start it themselves, but it got applied to them. But now that like stereotype is in place, people don't name their kids Karen anymore. Like, people avoid that name like the plague, which is kind of funny. And who knows, maybe 50 years from now, whatever the popular, or maybe like some other popular name nowadays, 50 years later might become like the new Karen, depending on how people with that name behave, I guess. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Anyone found a shiny yet? Nope. We're still working on it. Still a work in progress. The robot is saying that it's gotten 71 encounters. So if I had to estimate it, I'd say I'm probably at like 60. I'm at like 60-something encounters. Somewhere around there. So, do the math, combine them. We still got to, the odds are 1 in 4,000, so we still got a ways away. I'm not naming my kid Frank after meeting you, that's for sure. Hey, I don't even blame you. Don't even blame you. It's, it's hard, man. It's hard carrying the legacy of Franks on my back. But, it's a duty I must carry. Isn't etymology the study of bugs, or am I crazy? You know what? That's what I thought too, but I don't know. People are saying it's the origin of words. There's probably like a similar one that encompasses bugs. Frank, can I design some Gurfy merch for you? I appreciate it. And, not to spoil anything, but I actually already have Gurfy merch. I already have it. And it's not out yet. It's not out yet. But let me just say, it's coming. That's all I'm going to say. And it's fucking, I know I'm biased because it's my merch, but it's fucking heat. So all I'm saying is stay tuned. You trust me, you guys will know. You will know when it's out. I just ordered the samples. So I think the samples get in hopefully by like early next week. So I'll actually like have them in my hands. I can make sure the quality is good and all that. And I'm really excited for it. It's going to be a good time. It better be, because otherwise it will ruin merch for all Franks by association. That's true. Everybody kind of has that, everybody has that responsibility, man. Got to do right by the people that are named the same as you. Gurfy condoms are real. Yeah. For sure. I know you guys need them. Oh, man, dude. It's going to sound the back burner, isn't it? No. It'll probably, okay, if I had to give you a date, it'll drop sometime this summer. It'll drop sometime this summer. I just, there's a lot of stuff I gotta figure out, right? Like, I gotta get the samples in. I gotta make sure they're good. I gotta make all the promo stuff. I gotta, like, spend time doing my backflip training, like donating to local causes, working at the soup kitchen. Like, it's a busy, I got a busy life. Merch of, it's just him eating a burger. Oh man, dude. That'd be hype. Are we getting another shirt ironing stream to promote it? Hey, maybe. That, you know what? That would actually be pretty. Maybe I will do that. It's literally just like a full hour of me just like ironing merch. That'd actually be pretty hype. Why'd you pick an Arby's gift card of all things? Because I think it's funny. I this gets confused a lot, but people think I like Arby's. I hate Arby's, dude. Like, I don't know if that's news to some of y'all. I could see why you would think otherwise, because I do talk about them a lot. I do not like Arby's. Hate Arby's. We talk about the Meat Mountain as a joke. Because I think it's really funny. But, like, you would not catch me dead choosing to eat Arby's. Bro, you had an Arby's stream. Okay, no, we did do that. We had a stream where Tobin and I tried every menu item at Arby's, including the Meat Mountain. And that was fun. But that stream, like, single-handedly killed any remaining interest I had in Arby's. Dude, I cannot even tell you how sick I felt after that. It was fucking miserable. it was actually horrible. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it for the stream. But, like, man, was it just like the most depressing. I just felt horrible. Yeah, like, honestly, like, if we ever did a fast food tier list, like, Arby's would be, like, D tier. I would save F tier. Well, actually, wait, what's the lowest tier? I guess lowest tier would be F. I would save F tier for, like, White Castle. But Arby's is not much better. Like, Arby's would be just, like, marginally better than White Castle. Oh, Ryan's over on Twitch. Hey, Ryan. Has Frank read the Twitch chat yet? He has, but it's been almost 20 minutes. Has it really been 20 minutes since I looked at Twitch? God, that's so funny, man. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry. Hope you guys are having fun over there. I like to think that Twitch is just like the you guys are just like the Breakfast Club, just like a little group of like side, like you're like the side cart on a motorcycle, you know what I mean? Oh, Chris likes burger. What's up? He said first stream in Twitch chat. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you're ready for a suboptimal experience. The forgotten child. Yeah, literally. Honestly, like, what I should do is I should get a program that just reads all of Twitch chat out loud. I think that's the only reason. That's like the only way that I actually actively keep up with Twitch. Twitch is the third kid whose parents kind of forget their birthday. Yeah, it'll be like the day before, or maybe even the day of, and they have to like real quick make a last minute trip to Kroger. It's actually really sad. Oh man, dude. All right, man. We are at, the bot is saying 83 encounters. So I guess that puts us at almost 200 encounters total. It's kind of cool doing like a double shiny hunt. I don't think I've ever done... Well, I barely shiny hunt as is, but I don't think I've ever done a double shiny hunt. Can I read Twitch chat before a robot does? Yeah, literally. Heading out. Good luck in the rest of the stream, Daniel. Oh, and also Frank. All right, see you later, man. Have a great rest of your day. Y'all, wait, actually, y'all, do you like my new shirt? How do we feel about the shirt? Is it heat? We went to MomoCon last weekend, and this is the only thing that I got from there. And I walked out of there being like, you know what? You know what? Kind of a sick pickup. Like, I think with a lot of these cons, like, I know, I mean, there's so much to buy, right? That's a fire shirt. Yeah, no, I think it's heat, man. I wish I knew the name of the designer. I'd shout him out. Yeah, it doesn't say their name on here. But like that's typically how these cons go, right? Like there's just like so many things to buy. I mean, they have literally like an entire floor of just, you know, stall after stall after stall, and just aisles and aisles and aisles of just like endless like little shops, right? You know, anime merch as far as the eye can see, video game merch, artists setting up, you know, just the whole 9 yards. And most of the time, you know, I'm tempted to buy a lot of the normal-ish merch stuff, but a lot of the times I don't, simply because like I feel like it's gonna go to waste. You know what I mean? Like I like a lot of the anime figures. Like I think they're cool, but like realistically, I'd put them on a shelf, and like I don't know. Like I guess they're like fine, but like I don't really have a lot of like besides them being really cool. I don't really see like I don't have a lot of draw to it. You know what I mean? Not a lot of value to me, especially because like, I mean, you guys see my background. I barely decorate as is. So anyways, yeah, my goal going into these cons is normally just to get like, just like something I can wear, like a shirt or a hoodie or a jacket. And I was very happy to find this shirt. I was very happy. Kind of like just checking it off the bucket list. Like, all right, this is like my one souvenir. Bam. Perfect. Put a blurry PNG image of a Registeel on a white shirt, then get an AI to try to make the shirt in Registeel shiny. I don't know. It's 3 a.m. I like the idea of just a blurry PNG of a Registeel. Dude, could you imagine I've been hyping up this Garfy merch and that's just all it is? Like it's just oh man, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. There's Garfy merch? What the hell? Not yet. Not yet. But soon. Just got back from having s'mores. What did I miss? Nothing much. Haven't gotten a shiny yet. Just yapping. Do you smell like campfire? Sorry, I don't know if that's an invasive question. God, I love s'mores. S'mores go fucking crazy, dude. Oh, s'mores go nuts. God, I would mess up a s'more right now. How soon? I'm gonna need that ASAP? Soon. Like, probably, well, I don't know. Probably within like a month or so. Maybe sooner. We'll see. We'll see. As I said, there's still a lot of stuff I gotta do. All right. This encounter is going to be it. This encounter, I don't make the rules. This encounter is going to be it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up stream here right at the hour mark. Okay. God, could you imagine, though? You think there's a lot of content creators that do that? I mean, I'm not, like, super familiar with the shiny hunting space. But there's probably people that, like, will go live shiny hunt and before every encounter call it, you know what I mean, just to farm the clip. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm being pessimistic, but like surely people do that, right? Or is that just a crazy thing to do? It's kind of crazy. All right, guys, this is gonna be it. No, like you literally you do that for like 3 hours, and then you end up with a potentially viral clip. There's 100% people like that. That sounds like such a waste of breath, dude. Yeah, it sounds exhausting. Sounds exhausting to do and exhausting to watch. I do that, but it's just me in my room. Hell yeah. The bot has a clear advantage here, but I have a feeling it will fail. Yeah, I think... I mean, I don't know, man. As we said earlier, it's 50-50, right? Like, you know, I either get it or he either gets it, right? So, it could happen, it could not. I will say, though, he's almost at 100 encounters. And I don't... Like, I'm probably at like 80... maybe 70 or so. Like, he's definitely getting them faster. Sometimes people say it for the bit, so in a joking way, but there are 100% people who milk it for clips. Yeah. Yeah, it's hype. Yeah, I don't know I don't know Frostbitten. Frostbitten. I can speak, I promise. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about setting up another one. I have been thinking about or like trying to figure out what to stream. If you guys have any, like, I don't know, suggestions for what you want to see, because I think I'll try to go live one more time this week, probably Thursday, and then yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. Maybe more of this. Maybe it'll just be me sitting in my sitting on the floor, and I'll just like kind of stare, like I'll watch paint dry or something. Right, thank you for the 2, appreciate it. I wanted the backstory of BMSC, also love Garf. Well, BMSC, as we all know, stands for Big Man Small Campus. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have I don't have a backstory for you. I think the honest to God backstory was I named a Pokemon, like, just, I don't know, it was like a random Then We Fight, probably on someone else's channel, where I just named somebody BMSC, and then it just like kind of became an ongoing, like a nickname that I just kind of use now. Yeah, but I don't remember, to be honest. What with the 5 though? Appreciate it. Garvey merch idea: sunglasses with 7 lenses, and the lenses are red. Okay, all right. No, you know what? I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And Wesley, thank you for the sub on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Any primers? You know, I love being able to say that, even though, like, God, like, don't use your prime on me. It's kind of a waste. And by kind of a waste, I mean really a waste. I mean, listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate it regardless, but it is objectively pretty wasteful. That's funny, man. Let us send you packages. I used to have a PO box back in the day. It was actually, yeah, the PO box is actually pretty fun. I mean, God, it's been years. It has been years and years since a PO box. Maybe there'd be something. Maybe there'd be something I could do with that. I feel like PO boxes are kind of dead though. Like nobody really fucks with it anymore. It used to be a big thing, man. I don't know. First stream, so you should name the shiny Garfy after me. Listen, no promises. I'll have to bring it to the jury. But I will definitely, I'll keep that tabbed. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard for me not to just name it Garfy. But I guess Garfy normally isn't shiny, so this would probably be a different guy. With this, I guess this would be, what wasn't Sloppenheimer? Wasn't he shiny? Does anybody know the Registeel lore? You know, not a lot of people know that. You know, everybody knows Garfy, but not a lot of people know about Sloppenheimer, who was Garfy's partner in crime. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure he was shiny. Riot with it too. Thank you, Riot. Video idea: we send you our artifact mons and you make them. Dude, I'm not even fucking with you. I've wanted to do this. And the way that I want, well, it's tough. The issue is just like how to go about it, because I think it'd be really cool to maybe set up a system where like you guys can draw the fake mon, right? Like you could draw it yourself, and then we could automatically put your drawing into the game. Like, and then maybe you guys give them like a move set, you give them like abilities, like you like customize the whole thing, and then like it's like an entire game of your drawings, like your drawings as Pokemon. I thought about it. I don't know, like the technical side of that, like trying to get that actually to work is kind of the hard part, but I think it'd be a fun idea. Which Reggie was Sloppenheimer? He was a Registeel. He was a Registeel. Just a shiny one. I'm pretty sure he had speed boost, or was that Gurfy? You could, if you wanted to add the Gurfy emote to your releases fillers and then give something other than ad for insurance so you can get something up. Sloppenheimer. Oh, I guess that's true, Pyron. You said you had made some, right? I remember a while ago when you made a short about battles with the status only. Are you ever going to do a stream or long form with a tournament that would chat or something? Would love that. I didn't plan to, but yeah, that might be a fun idea. Status move only. That might be something. Maybe we. Actually, that maybe could be a fun stream. Pretty easy stream. Like I'll put together a team with only status moves, and then I'll just like battle you guys, and you guys would also have to only use status moves. That might be fun. Some of your Twitter DMs, both static and anime ones, and still actively adding them. All right, sweet. Yeah, Pyron, I'll take a look. Slobina. Oh yeah, he had Aerialate. Right. Yep. The Aerialate explosion, a classic. Classic Sloppenheimer move. For sure. Oh, man, dude. Fun times, man. I'm glad that we've been streaming more. That's been good. I've missed it, man. What was the name of the Geomancing Magnus? I think it was Lucy. Yeah, no, dude, Lucy went crazy. You still have Geomancy on a Magnezone? Holy shit. If you guys ever want to like be disrespectful, that's what you do. Daily streams when? Man, I wish, dude. I always, my thing is like I always get so focused on videos. Cause that's like kind of the main thing, right? And so like, and especially with like me doing, pretty much everything. Like I don't really outsource a lot. That takes up like 90% of my time. So a lot of the times like videos are like my just, go. And then everything else kind of falls to the wayside. But I try, I try to fit in streams. I try to fit in. That's pretty much it. I try to fit in streams when I can. But the good news, what I will say, is I have started outsourcing a little bit. I've been looking for editors, so that's been good. And if you guys don't know, I have edited every single video, every single public video on my channel for like the past 4 years. Like I have done everything as far as the editing, and I like doing it. I really do. And a lot of the ideas like I really like to be hands-on with. But I have been looking for other people to help out with, the bigger projects, or to take on smaller projects in between the bigger projects. Hello, editor here. How do I contact 17-year experience? Yeah, if you guys are interested, you could shoot me an email, asteroidmania@gmail.com. Send your portfolio, send, just like whatever the best thing you've made is. I'd love to see it. Or on Twitter too. Just, Asteroid Videos. I've actually, with the member content, what I've been doing is I've been going around and like I've been sending every single member video I make, I've been sending it to a different editor, as like kind of like a trial edit, I guess. I mean, obviously it's been paid, but like, you know, I've been sending out each smaller member video project to different editors just so I can hopefully find somebody that I could eventually work with on the bigger stuff. You know what I mean? So that's been really good. But, Greg, you're both brave and insane. Can't believe you're still raw dogging it by yourself. You rock. Thanks, Riven. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot. But you know, I'm pretty picky about. Well, I don't know. Am I picky? I think I'm picky when I'm doing it. I'm picky about my own editing a lot of the times. And normally, like if I have an idea in my head for something, like I just want to send it. And also the other part of it is like when I'm working on a project, like half the time, like I don't even know exactly how I want it until like I'm in it, right? Like I actually have the footage, I'm cutting it down, I'm working on it. Then like it kind of comes together with, you know, where I want it to go, what kind of visuals I want to do, like that sort of thing. So a lot of the times it's hard for me to just like send that over to an editor, you know, without, because like I don't really know the direction, you know, like I don't really know how to. I don't know, like I don't know how to direct them towards something that I would want, you know what I mean? Because I don't even know what I want. But I've been working on it, man. It's been good. Like I think the member stuff has been really good because, you know, they're like very simple projects. And a lot of the times, like just by sending one of these simple projects out, I can get a feel for whether like an editor would be a good fit. You know what I mean? And so that's been really good. Like I've worked with a bunch of really, really good people that, you know, I'd be open to sending more stuff down the line. And so that's definitely been helpful. As long as the best editors are for that reason, you know your vision. Yeah. I mean, and a lot of the times, like, I don't know the vision. You know what I mean? So, like, it's hard for me to just, like, send that to someone else and say, figure it out, you know, without it being the right person, right? You start the editing process and send it over after you have a direction. I guess that's not a bad idea. I mean, I've thought about, like, commissioning, like, parts of it. You know, maybe having somebody just do the rough cut, or maybe having somebody do the assembly cut, or, you know, maybe having somebody just do the visuals after I've done the rough cut and the music and all that. But, yeah, it's, you know, it's something I'm slowly working towards. Because I think, you know, eventually if I did have, like, one or two people that could help me out, I mean, it would make a world of difference. Like, and I've actually, I mean, editing aside, I've been reaching out to, I've had a couple people help. Like I'm commissioning people for art, and I've been commissioning people for, just like other like related stuff. Maybe not necessarily editing, but stuff that just helps like the prep. So, you know, that's definitely been helpful. There's a couple projects coming up that I think are going to be really good. And I mean, these are projects that really are only possible because, you know, I have people helping out, so that's been good. You should make the worst quality of videos with horrible graphics and send it to an editor to see how well and honest they are. Like, just like, yeah, just give them just the biggest piece of shit and just be like, just figure it out. I mean, that's the hard part, man, you know? Like, I'm so used to doing everything myself that normally by the time I get something together in like in a palatable form for an editor to take over, like by the time I get that all figured out, like I might as well have just done it myself. You know what I mean? So that part has been hard, but I've been trying to like, you know, do some other like smaller projects, like ease people in, ease people into it. So that way they, you know, it's not like a violent transition trying to just pick up all these, you know, like all of a sudden I'm just sending you 8 hours of footage and like, you just got to fucking figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely like a, you got to ease people in. You got to ease people in for sure. You should make a ranking all alchemy form stream. Wait, how many are there? That's actually pretty funny. Ranking every alchemy. Shit, maybe we'll do that Thursday. That'd be funny. Isn't there, wait, how many, because is there like 50? How many are there? That might be pretty fun. There's like 70? Oh wait, Pyron's checking over on Twitch. Editing can be fun. It's nice to have that sense of control, but it definitely can get to be a lot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do spin? No, spin would be crazy. Alchemy tier list based on how good an equivalent dessert would taste. Okay. 126 if you include shiny. Holy shit. Okay. That might be funny. We'd have to, for it to really be worthwhile, we'd have to do all 126 though. Like I would have to do all the shinies too. That, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. Would anybody care for that? Or would I be the only one who would find that funny? And like, you know, we would take it super seriously too. Like we would not, there'd be no holds barred. Like I would be scrutinizing every ounce, every pixel of these alchemy. And I could factor in not just the appearance, but I could factor in, you know, the ingredients involved. Because like, isn't that how you evolve them into different colors? It's like based on the ingredients. And like you have to spin around. Isn't that how they, I'd have to look into it. But yeah, like I would factor in, and maybe we could factor in the Gmax forms as well. Do the Gmax have different colors? It's based on the berry and the spin direction. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe we do that. That's a funny idea. Maybe we'll run it. Oh, Yusuf is number 2. Hold up. Who's number 1? Somebody's getting Arby's. How you do the 3D segments of the vids with the Pokemon? That's all in Blender. That is all. It's a free 3D software. It's called Blender. I'm not going to lie, it's really overwhelming. Oh, does Eric still have number 1? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Blender is, there's so much you can do with it. And like, I'm still learning. I'm still learning about it, but it's so, like the software is amazing. It is genuinely like you can do so much shit. Like you do animation, you can do 3D modeling, you could do, there's a full video editor in it. Like you could do sculpting, you could do obviously texture work, UV work, virtual cameras, simulations. I mean, there's so much you could do with it. So I recommend learning it. Like if you're interested in 3D work or 3D animation or anything like that, I do recommend learning. It's a fun time. I know exactly how to use Blender, so that's awesome. It's just physics simulation stuff for the thingies. I got 3 hours in Blender. Oh damn, I should have recognized it was Blender. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I mean all the like the animation stuff is just you know, the in-game models, in-game animations, virtual cameras, and it's all just the 3D animation stuff in Blender. That's literally all it is. And then I've been trying to figure out, or I've been getting better with rigid body simulations, where you can apply a weight to something and then drop it and it'll interact with a bunch of other objects. And the video that I've been working on another big sort of Blender video lately, and in that video that has been like a lot of rigid body stuff. But yeah, it's a good time. I mean, I've been doing it for, it's been like 3 years. I think 3 years since I started using it. And it's crazy, man. I mean, there's still so much to learn with it, but like the amount you can do with it is just incredible. No shiny yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, the odds are, 1 in 4,000, so not great. I figured it would take a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had 2 sandwiches and like half a bag of Sun chips before the stream. Might have been the worst mistake I've ever made in my life. I mean, listen, it was good. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was good, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Probably like 4,000 calories. Garden salsa, yes sir. Yes, sir. Garden salsa. You know it. I was doing the cheese. I was doing the cheese ones. But this time around I decided to rip the garden salsa and that shit goes crazy. That shit'll put some hair on your chest. Frank, am I your favorite viewer? Frank's biggest fan with a girthy profile photo. Yeah, man. Yep, you're my number one. You're my number one, man. Thanks for being the guy. Thanks for being my favorite guy, man. I've gotten this pattern down, man. I mean, I guess, you do it like 70 times in a row. I guess eventually you get it. I'm pretty much on autopilot now. Wow, so Eric is still number 1. Despite I don't think he's been in the stream for like the past maybe hour or so. That's crazy. I mean, I guess he must have built up a lot of XP before the stream even started, right? Surely that's the... Oh no, there he is. What's up, Eric? That's wild, man. Bro is going to be the Arby's master. True, I'm not here. Thanks, Frostbitten. I appreciate it. What's going on over on Twitch? Y'all good? What's good, Twitch? Y'all hanging in there? Anything new? Doing good? All right, sweet. What's up? What's up, Agent Core? How's it going? What is this XP thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. Twitch is that houseplant you wanted to get, but never water. Yeah. Yeah. Can I be honest? Is this like a safe space? Can I be honest with you guys? I've killed a plant. I'm not proud of it. Yep, I've murdered a plant. I did that. It was a bonsai tree. And is this, I just want to make sure, is this still a safe space? Because it was a bonsai tree that we got, it was like on the way back from a road trip, like a Florida road trip a couple years ago. And it was just a beautiful little tree, man. Just a beautiful little tree. I loved it. And, for the first couple weeks, I did a good job taking care of it. But then, at some point, I fell behind on it. And the leaves slowly started turning brown. The branches started falling off. The once beautiful green bonsai tree slowly started just withering and dying. This was about, I think it was like 2021, 2022. Now, once again, I have to ask if this is a safe space because if I can be open and honest, I still have it. 100% safe. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's still on my porch. It's... Yeah. Dude, it has been dead for so long. And it is still there. Like, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do with it. Hey, gaming dude, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. You're a monster, Frank. That tree was older than you. Bro made a Trevenant. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't think this is a safe space anymore. Okay. Remind me next stream. I'll take a picture of it. Dude, it's sad. It's really sad. Because, like, obviously, so it's just been sitting out there at the mercy of the weather, at the mercy of the elements, just completely dried up. Almost all the soil that was once in there is, like, gone, just, like, blown away from the wind. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just been there this whole time. And I just never, like, it's one of those things like, you know, like, it's been there so long that you just kind of forget that it's there and then you don't realize it. Like, you're not consciously thinking about it. You know what I mean? I thought you meant like this is a few years ago. It's just outside. Yeah. No, it was a few, like, I got it a couple years ago and I killed it many years ago, but it is still out there. I think part of the reason is because I just don't know what to do. Like, I guess I just throw it out. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad that it's there. Bury it? Well, I can't really bury. I don't have a yard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Game crashed. Wow, that is scary. That is scary, man. Second time that's happened. Dude, if it crashes when we find the shiny, I'm gonna crash out, I swear to God. Like, there's actually gonna be some, like, serious repercussions. Like, thank God it hasn't been an issue yet. Burn it and then put its ashes in an urn. You know what's crazy? It's probably so, like, feeble now that I bet I could just, like, pour it into an urn and it would just kind of, like, disintegrate. You know what I mean? Like, it would just kind of, like, it's already pretty much a pile of ashes. Yeah, man, it was such a pretty bonsai tree too. Maybe, okay, here's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get another one, put it right beside the dead one as a threat. So it knows what'll happen if it fucks around. It'll be just like a really obscure, like, really subtle threat. And I think in a way it'll give the new plant some longevity. And like this time I would water it. But in case I forget, you know, I think it would hold on a little longer. Keep it around as blackmail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or a fake one. or a fake one. Fake one would probably be smarter. I actually do want to get a lot of, like, well, maybe, I don't know. Do I want real plants? You know, part of me thinks I could be the guy that, like, has an apartment just covered in plants. Part of me thinks maybe one day I will be that guy. I mean, you know, my current track record isn't great, but if I really locked in, I think I could be that guy. I think the aesthetic would be nice. You know, like, you ever see, like, those TikToks, like the people that don't use the big light? You know what I'm talking about? The, like, anti-big light TikToks where, like, they just won't use the lights built into their apartment. Like, they only use, like, lamps and, you know, like, to light the room, and it looks amazing. Like, a lot of that vibe, you know, they'll have, like, a bunch of plants, and it's like that kind of aesthetic. Maybe I'll just adopt that. Do a farewell stream for the bonsai. Give it some sort of treatment like flushing your gold. Yeah, I just put it down the toilet. God, that'd be so disrespectful. It's like a big tree too. It's like I'm just imagining me trying to shove it down there. Oh God, man. My landlord would love that. Oh, he'd get such a kick out of that. That'd be so fucking tight, dude. Like a goldfish. I love the idea of like guy that had a goldfish die in his youth, and that's like the only time he's had any relation with grief. So now anytime anything else dies, he does the same thing. Guy who only knows how to flush goldfish. I'm just imagining like, oh God, this could get so sad so quick. Just like imagine like, I don't know, like some like chicken breast goes bad in his fridge and he shoves it down the toilet. Oh God, that'd be funny. Sorry, Grandma. Oh, that's funny. Guy who only knows how to say goodbye via toilet. Oh my God. T, thank you for the 2. Hey Frank, did you know? I didn't know. That was news to me. Thank you, T. Thank you for the 2. Oh man. That's so funny. That's so funny, man. Oh. How's the hunt for Gurf? It's going pretty bad. We're at like almost 300 encounters, like total between both of them. Which I guess, I don't know. I guess that's like, we're not even at odds, right? I mean, this to be fair, like this is a very slow hunt. 1 in 4,096, and also like the soft resets, take a second. So yeah, I'm glad that I can shiny hunt Registeel, but at the same time, like, man, they really made him a pain in the ass, huh? No wonder they automated it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So happy to see this live. I just saw your shiny hunting AI video. Let's go. That's actually so fitting. That is like ridiculously fitting. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, so we got let's go back to stream ideas. So we got the ranking every form of alchemy. I think that's a good idea. What else? What else would you guys want to see? I think, if we don't get the shiny on this thing, I could see us running this back. I could see us doing a part 2. Oh yeah, status move tournament. Right. Okay. Yeah, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Yeah, that'd be funny. So we got ranking every alchemy. Status move only tournament. That might be fun. Ranking all the Poketubers by how good their videos are. I mean, that'd be tough, right? Because it would just be Pat. It would just be Pat at the top of the leaderboard. It would just be Pat all the way down. I'm a big Pat fan. Unironically, I said this to Rich the other day. And, like, I'm not just saying this because he's my friend. Rich is actually my favorite streamer. Like, in terms of, like streamers that I actively watch, Rich is like the top. Like, if there was like a YouTube rewind of or like a Spotify Wrapped for YouTube, like Rich would be top in my charts. Serious question. How'd you meet Carthu? God, well, I've known Carthu for a while. I actually don't even know. I think, okay, well, so Carthu used to watch the content. And then we met, well, we actually met, I think it was like 2019. I think we met at PAX. That might be it. I'm not gonna lie, my memory is bad. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like PAX 2019 we actually met. And then we were kind of acquaintances for a while. And then eventually, he ended up moving down here. And we ended up hanging a lot more. And I think that's kind of how the story goes. Like I don't know if you guys know this, but like we were neighbors. We were neighbors for like a couple years. Yeah. Like I watch his cat all the time. Shout out Queen. Lore drop? Yeah, I guess. Big lore day. So yeah, shout out to, if you guys aren't subbed to Carthu, you guys absolutely should be. Oh, just be shiny already. God, this is the worst, dude. God, I'm not cut out for shiny hunting. I'm just not cut out for it. It's just not in my blood. Who leaves their cat with a plant murderer? No, I'm not gonna lie. It's bold. It was a bold move, trusting me with that. But you know, something about cats. I guess I don't know. I guess I put a little more emphasis on watering them. Who can make the most immortal Pokemon? That's a fun idea. That's a fun idea. It might become kind of gimmicky. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. There's something there. That's why you've made 3 AIs do it for you. No, yeah, for sure. Like, trust me. Like, I'm doing this for you guys, right? Listen, if I had it my way, I would just let the bot do it, and I'd be chilling, right? I'd be sitting on that couch back there just vibing like we did last time. But, you know, I thought to myself, I was like, all right. I'll actually shiny hunt. I'll actually do something. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, shiny hunting, I kind of get it. I kind of get the appeal. Like, I think if you're serious about, like, the collecting part of it, or if you just, like, want something to do kind of mindlessly, like, I think it's a good thing to do, like, if you're, like, watching a TV show or, like, you know, you're just chilling. Just to have, like, something to do in the background. Like, I get it. I get the appeal. But at the same time, like, man, you would just... I don't know. Like, I've never had the urge. I've just never had the urge. I mean, outside of, like, stream stuff, you know? Is this going to be a vid? Probably not. Probably not. We'll see. I will say, though, I've been, like, pretty much all of my streams, I've been recording them. You know, not, like, necessarily gonna make a vid out of them, but, you know, if it goes really well, and I think maybe there's, like, a video that could be made out of it, then I might. Like the naming Pokemon video, like the last video that we did. Like, I didn't plan to make that stream into a video. But, I mean, the stream went so well, I was like, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll send it. Do. Played Scarlet and Violet for the first time this month. I really enjoyed shiny hunting there. Yeah, I think in what was it, Arceus? I think Arceus was really good. Scarlet and Violet, I'm not sure how. I guess I haven't really Shiny hunted a ton in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah, I think I like the sandwich thing. I don't like having to make the sandwiches, but I like the system. It seems like, you know, the odds can be pretty good. I was kind of surprised when I saw you turned it into a video, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was surprised too. No, I wasn't originally, but with the way that it worked out, because the video that was supposed to come next is this like big blender video. It's all about like Pokemon weight, and it's like a follow-up to the hype video that I did a couple months ago. So this video that I've been working on was going to be the next video, but I ended up not wanting to put a sponsor on it because it's just a really short video. It's gonna be like maybe like 10 minutes, 12 minutes or so. Like, it's really not long. So that's why I ended up doing this naming video, was because, you know, I wanted to put the sponsor on that and then not have to put a sponsor on this big video. So that was kind of why I ended up putting it together. And I'm happy with it. I think it was a fun time. I mean, the stream was great. I think it made for a good video. Get that money while you can, bro, no matter the length. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I was fully opposed to putting a sponsor on it. It's just tough because, you know, to have like a 10-minute video with a full minute of that 10 minutes being an ad, it's just it's hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great for like retention and stuff. When you have like a full minute of the video that's just, you know, ad. Urban Mystica's hard to get. Yeah, it's tough. I remember it being like 3 a.m. We were doing that AI shiny hunting thing, and I had to like just impromptu middle of the night grind for Urban Mystica because the bot ran out. That shit was brutal. I get that, but you make your reads pretty entertaining. I don't skip yours like I do others. Thank you, man. Yeah, I try. I will say, you know, I'm very grateful for the sponsors that I do get. I mean, especially with like how infrequently I post, you know, like the sponsors are really like the main thing that allows me to do that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it's tough, especially like, you know, if you are only posting once a month, it's really tough to like live off of that, like just ad revenue. You know what I mean? I mean, unless if every video is getting fucking 500,000 views, you know, yeah, you make that work. But even then, like, sponsors help a lot in like making that sustainable. Dave's taking Factors as sponsors. One of my favorite brands now has improved my health, and I would never know about it if it wasn't for you. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, Factor's great, man. Even like not sponsored, I'd be like, yeah, Factor's sick, dude. Your sponsor videos are always so entertaining. They're the only ones I don't fast forward through. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I try to make them as interesting as possible. You know, sometimes it's hard because at the end of the day, it is an ad, right? But I try to make them at least kind of entertaining. Do the companies not get mad at you for making fun? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I think you know, normally like the company, they'll send you talking points, right? And they'll be like, you know, say this, say this, say this, say this. And I mean, a lot of the times, like, it's not like a script. Most companies are like, they just give you like bullet points, you know, things to touch on. And so obviously, you know, you have to, you know, be considerate and stick to the brief mostly. But But there's also like I feel like companies are pretty, at least the ones I've worked with, like they're pretty flexible. Bro laughing halfway through his sponsors. Yeah, no, yeah, they're cool with that. Like, as long as it's not like in bad faith, right? Like I think there's a certain level of respect. Obviously, you know, if they're paying you to do something and promote their product, like, you know, there's an element of professionalism. Like I'm not gonna take a sponsor and then go up and like shit on it. You know what I mean? Like that's just, you don't do that. That's what I mean. The laughing. Yeah, no, like I'll make jokes and normally like I it's very rare, very, very rare that like you find a company that isn't cool with that. Like they want you to inject your personality, right? Like the anime about that card game was insane. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, that was Doomlings. Shout out Doomlings. Is it still Terrace? No, I think we changed the name to Daniel. I think he's Daniel now. I don't know. It's been a rough. We've been struggling with the name. I have to go, Frank. Don't forget me. Please tell my story. Hey, Chris like Burger. I'll see you later, man. It's all right. We won't forget. We won't forget. What's the worst sponsor you've been contacted by? Well, even if I had an answer to this question, I obviously wouldn't. I wouldn't say anything because, you know, I'm not out here trying to burn bridges. But I honestly like every sponsor I've worked with has been very reasonable. You know what I mean? Like I've had pretty much nothing but good experiences. I mean, I'm sure that's, you know, that's partly because I mean, there's a lot of sponsors I don't take. You know what I mean? I mean, it has to be like it has to be the right product and the right, like, I'm not going to sit here and promote like, I don't know. Like I try to avoid promoting anything that's like, I don't know, just like something that just like feels icky. You know what I mean? Like a lot of it is vibe based. But like there's been stuff in the past where I've been like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like Arby's. Dude, if Arby's reached out, oh, you wouldn't catch me dead. You didn't get sucked into the honey thing, did you? No, I don't think I ever got a honey deal. That shit was crazy. That shit was insane. Yeah, well, honey's tough because, like, I probably would have taken a honey deal. I probably would have. But it's like, you know, obviously there was no way to know. Like, I would have been none the wiser. But sport, like anything gambling related, I won't do. Anything like alcohol, I won't do. Yeah, that's just like stuff in that vein. Honey sounded great until it didn't. Yeah, God, that shit was crazy, man. Devil's lettuce, yeah. Oh, dude, if big weed hit me up, oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd be all over big weed. No, game crashed. Dude, that's I don't know why that's happening a lot. That's happening too much. That's happening a little too much for me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not a big fan. Where'd you get that robot? It's just a Arduino board, and the actual, like, the code is in the description if you want to check out the Pokemon automation GitHub. But yeah, it's actually, I mean, it's super easy to set up. Like, if you guys want to set this up yourself, you absolutely can. it's like, I don't know, maybe $10 for like the board and like that. That's pretty much it. Like you just need like a certain USB cable. You need the board and you hook it up to your computer and you run the software. And it is, yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Oh, man. God, Dylan is texting me. Ugh. Dylan and Rich, they're both yapping. Ugh. God, man, you guys don't even want to know what they're yapping about. Oh, my God. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. Man, oh man, what are these boys yapping about? About to hit him with the do not disturb. Let me guess, the gym? Yeah, they're actually, that's pretty, you're pretty much exactly right. Pretty much exactly right. Dylan's got me waking up at 6 in the morning for the gym. It's disrespectful. How long have you been hunting? Almost 2 hours now. And I guess if you include the stream that we did last time, I guess it'd be more like 4. Well, yeah, I guess like 4 hours of the bot. And then like 2 hours of me and the bot. Yeah. We got gym tomorrow at 6. So that'll suck ass. And then this weekend, I'm going back to Nashville for my mom's 50th birthday, so that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. So I'm leaving Friday. I'll probably be gone till like Tuesday or so. How long are you thinking of staying on? I don't know. I'm having fun. We'll go for a little bit. Go for a little bit longer. Maybe like 30 minutes or so. Don't be shy. Show us the haircut. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm sure the keen eye of y'all have probably noticed, but I did get a haircut. It's, it's not styled at all. Normally it wouldn't stand up like this. Yeah, I mean, the fade's nice. I think it's a little shorter than I would have liked. But I fuck with it. I think it's clean. I keep telling y'all though, like, every time I go to the barber, it's a gamble. Like, the past 2 times I've been doing this modern mullet, right? And I was telling, because like for Tobin and Dylan, they don't. I'll just tell you guys, they don't fuck with it. They don't fuck with it. I pulled up to the function last weekend. They were just clowning it. They were clowning on me. And I says to them, listen, I understand. You could be the prettiest orange in the world. You could be the best orange of all time, freshest in history. But some people just don't fuck with oranges, dude. Some people just don't like oranges. And I recognized it immediately. I said, this is an orange kind of situation. So no, yeah, I don't know. I do think the back needs to be a little longer because like it's supposed to be a mullet, but like it's a very short mullet. You know what I mean? So I think it's got to grow out a little bit, but I think once it fills out, I think it'll be nice. But also like, I'm kind of, as I said, I'm in my experimental phase. Like I'll go back to the barber a month from now and I might literally be like, fucking just like buzz it. You know what I mean? Like I'm in that mode where I'm just trying a bunch of stuff until I land on something that I really like. But I will say I do like the fade. I think the fades are nice. I mean, he did a good job cleaning it up. Eric, though, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. And shout out to you for being the #1 fan. Bro is definitely getting Arby's. For sure. At this rate, absolutely. Getting a haircut stream when? Hey, maybe. I've been going to this new barber. Because, normally, I've said this before, but I've been a big proponent of, like, just going to Great Clips. just going to Great Clips and praying. Because like I'm honestly like I don't know, I'm not very picky normally with my haircut. I'm just like whatever, like just just clean it up, you know, make it not annoying to deal with. It's really only been lately that I've actually been going to a barber. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the upgrade has been huge. You know, like trust me, you're not getting a fade like this at Great Clips, guarantee. But yeah. Styles a vibe on you. Definitely could have been a little longer on the top, but still look good. IMO. Thank you, Pyron. I'm in my experimental phase 2. I've got half my head dyed blue right now, and I've been vibing with it. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's like exactly where I'm at. I'm like, because I had like, you know, I mean, you guys know I did the side part thing for, you know, no stash, side part. I did that for a while. And it was really only this year that I was like, hey, you know, I'll start doing something different. And I think it's, you know, I think it's been a net success. I think I'm moving in the right direction. Like, I think I'm not gonna lie, I think the stash was a huge play. Like, I recorded with Vinny recently, and he was like, dude, like, you've had that thing available. You've had this just... You've had access to this the entire time, but I just never dipped into it. And I'm glad I did, because I think the stash was a huge play. What's up, Bob Ross? How's the shinies looking? Very normal. Very not shiny at all, actually. But you know what? I can feel it. I can feel it, man. It's coming. It's coming soon. Like, it's this close. Guarantee it. Sometimes you just need to step out of your comfort zone and dip your toes in the unfamiliar. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you won't know until you try. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially with haircuts and stuff, like... I mean, okay, well, two things, right? One, it's really easy to just, like, find a haircut or, like, stumble on a haircut and then just do that till the end of time. You know what I mean? Like, at least for me, like, I found a side part and I was like, oh, this is fine. And then I just ran that for years without, like, ever trying anything else. So there's that. And then also, you know, like, haircuts and mustache, like, facial hair, I mean, you can, like, you can change that month to month. Like, it's very low lift. Like, you get a bad haircut, who cares, right? Like, you just wear a hat for a month or whatever. So there's really not a lot of reasons not to try. See, I did the opposite of finding a haircut. I just stopped going altogether. I mean, hey, that is also an option. That is also I mean, that reminds me of Rich. I mean, I'm pretty sure he still got his, like, kind of trimmed up, but you know, he grew his out. He had a man bun, like, he was doing the whole 9 yards. I feel like generally I like my hair kind of shorter, but just because I don't like the maintenance of, like, a long, you know what I mean? Like, it gets in the way, and I'm like, ah. Because I used to do that. I mean, especially, like, in high school and stuff, I would just like grow it out and have, like, the long bangs, and you know that it just gets to the point where it just kind of gets annoying, at least for me. Big day for shiny hunting. Shiny hunting fans eating good. It's like a golden corral. It's like a golden corral for shiny hunters. God, I'm going insane. I'm going fucking crazy, dude. Oh, I'm so bored. I'm so bored, dude. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me, big dog. Have you tried... No, I'm not gonna lie. A blue moon would make this like 95% better. Bro needs sleep. Amen. How many tats you got now? Just 2. Just 2. I got the Levi, and I got the Lapras. I wanna get. Well, I'm trying to figure it out, right? Because part of me wants to get like a half sleeve, right? To like fill in. I can't really show you guys. To like kind of fill in the space here. I thought about just like, you know, trying to like tie these together into like one design that just kind of goes, you know, like this. Or I might just say fuck it and do the whole sleeve just all the way down. I've been thinking about it. Oh, that is that is not the right scene. Whoops. So yeah, that's my current tattoo plans. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. But it's something I've been thinking about. Because, like, I fuck with the tattoos I have, but I think it'd be nice if they were connected a little more. Like, just like something to tie them together. Girthy tattoo? Maybe. Maybe. I have actually, I mean, I have like a full notepad of nothing like specific, but just like loose ideas of things that I want. You know, there's like a couple different like anime inspired ones I'd want to get. Couple more like video game inspired ones. Like I'm kind of hesitant. Well, I guess I don't know. Like I kind of want to get like maybe something from FMAB. Something maybe like a One Piece something. Maybe this might be crazy, but maybe in like an Undertale inspired something. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe Persona. There's like a couple ideas. I mean, it would be like I'd want it to be something that's like cohesive, you know, and probably not something that's like super on the nose, like kind of subtle, but I don't know. Yeah, I you know, we'll see. Sans shiny. Yeah, I actually just want like a PNG of Sans, just like around the nipple area. I was thinking just kind of like maybe I'll do like Sans on my right nipple and then like Papyrus on my left nipple. I think that'd go hard. So I don't know. We'll workshop that. We'll workshop that. Sans, but the eye is the nip. No, even better. Sans, but both eyes are nips. So it's just a giant Sans with his Oh, I go so fucking hard, man. Dude, like my entire stomach would just be Sans. That'd be so cool, dude. Oh, that'd be raw as hell. God, can we just get this shiny, man? I'm honestly, I'll be honest, I'm sick of it. I'm done. I'm done with it. Just give me the shiny, man. Wrap it up. 1 million girlfriends instantly. Yeah, it'd probably be some sort of PR. I know the ladies. I know they love Sans. I know they do. Trust. Cock and balls. You get a shiny in the next 3 encounters? God, I hope so. Ugh, Rich just texted. Ugh. God. That guy's so cringe, dog. What's up, Late Away Plus? How's it going? Watch it be a super sweet tech. Nah, he was talking to Dylan. He's yapping. You know, I thought the Yaposaurus Rex, I thought they were extinct. Guess not. Bump the bump the bump. Call him? All right, I'll give him a call. I'll give him a call. Hey, what's up, buddy? You're on stream.
Great.
How you doing?
What's up, man?
Having a good day?
Yeah, no, I kind of just got bent over in Expedition 33, so I rage quit off. But what's up?
No, wait. How far are you?
I don't know. I was doing some mask fight, and I wanted to bash myself like against the wall.
Yeah, expert a little too hard for you?
Just the learning curve, but we'll get there.
Okay, all right. Easy mode's always available.
Won't be doing it like you. But anyway, why'd you call me?
No. Well, someone in chat said I should call you because I saw you yapping in the group chat, and I just wanted to see what that was all about.
The gym group chat?
Yeah, you going tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not a bit? You're actually live?
No, I wasn't fucking with you. I am actually live.
Oh, that's cool. I thought you don't stream, so.
Yeah, it is pretty rare. Hi, T.
Hello. Well, I'm just eating some Chipotle. We're about to watch the original Lilo and Stitch.
All right.
I've never seen it. Yo, can we get one gifted in the chat?
That's what I've been saying, man. Thanks. I need it.
Literally.
We needed that. I've been saying that.
Wait. When did you go live?
I don't know, like 2 hours ago.
That's why. Are you interrogating Frank? No, I was like, wow, my stream's been really slow today. It's because Frank is live stealing all my viewers.
Guilty.
It's
Guilty.
all making sense. All making sense.
You know, I was gonna say,
you.
it's crazy. I thought my stream was slow too. I guess we were stealing each other's.
No. That makes sense, yeah. But all right. So you're gonna go to the gym tomorrow, 6:30 a.m.
Yeah. Is Dylan driving me?
Buddy, do I look like Dylan? No idea.
Hey, Eric with the gifty. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good, man. Have a good stream.
All right. Drive safe, man.
Thank you. What? Okay.
Bye. Man, if he just figured out like that whole stench thing, I think it'd be like he'd be so much better off. Oh man. I mean, it's just like it's so hard having to hold your breath the entire call. Anyways, Original with the gifty. Thank you. As well as Eric with the gifty. Original gifted himself. That's actually hype. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Enjoy your member only content. Super hype. Yeah, man, it's tough, dude. It is tough, man. Like, if he just figured out that whole smell thing, I mean, because like what, we were on call for what, like 5-ish minutes or so? Like, I could not go longer. That was my cap. I can't hold my breath that long. The self-gift is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Oh man, such a wholesome call, and you gotta say that. It was pretty wholesome. Shout out Rich. If you guys aren't subbed to Rich and you have an extra gas mask, I'd highly recommend subbing to him. I mean, as I said, he's literally my favorite streamer. Have you played Hollow Knight? Kinda. So I had a channel called Final Fight First, where I fight the final fight first, and I fought that final fight first. So I've touched the game, but I've never like actually played it. I've heard a lot of good things though. I've watched, I don't know if it counts as playing the game, but I saw like a 3-hour retrospective on it. Does that count? Does that surely that counts, right? It's like watching a let's play of The Last of Us, like you played it. You know what I mean? Like, I would say if you've watched a let's play of The Last of Us, I think you've played it. What's the first game you're playing on Switch 2? I didn't even get a Switch 2. I will get one eventually, but I just didn't even try. I mean, like, I'm excited for Mario Kart. I'm pumped for it. But like, I don't need Mario Kart right now, you know what I mean? I was kind of of the mindset of like, yeah, I'll just wait for a couple months, you know, wait till but when Legends ZA comes out, that's when I'll probably get one. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a good console. Yeah, I have no reason to get a Switch 2 until over a year into release. Yeah, I mean, the only thing... Oh, it crashed again. Dude, why is it crashing so much? That is not a good sign. Imagine having the money for a Switch 2. Good lord. Yeah, no, God, it's expensive. And the $80 games? Jeez. Jinkies. Scoob. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I will get it eventually, right? Just because, I mean, Legends ZA is going to play a lot nicer. That'll be good for content. Obviously, you know, I'll want one eventually just for, you know, new Zelda games that come out. But, yeah, man, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a good console. I don't know. I mean, the prices are a lot, but, you know. $90 if you pay for cartridge? Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's up, BJ Coley? How's it going? My broke college student ass can't even afford eggs. Amen, brother. I feel that. And Frank is a working class American. Is this what they call the... I guess this is the new American dream, is it not? Is it not? Being a streamer? Being a mid-sized... moderate Pokemon streamer. They've been saying that this is like the new white picket fence. They've been saying that. I can't believe I can believe we haven't gotten it yet. At the same time, I'm like, damn though, like I thought we would have gotten it by now. But maybe I'm just being impatient. If I'm being honest, I'm just being impatient. The American stream. Amen, brother. Amen. They don't call you micro celebrity Frank. Micro celebrity Frank. Yes, sir. How's it going? Dude, okay, it is crazy. So we went to MomoCon. And like, you know, MomoCon is kind of like, I mean, that's, you know, my bread and butter, right? Like, if any Asteroid Videos fan is going to be in a 10-mile radius of me, it's going to be at MomoCon. If you guys don't know, it's like an anime and gaming convention. And it was actually really cool. We met some really nice people there. Which was kind of hype because, like, we didn't even, you know, it's not like we had a panel. We didn't, like, announce really we were going or anything. But, yeah, we ended up running into some really cool viewers. So if I met you at MomoCon, shout out. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Big times. Dude, by the way, I couldn't believe how big MomoCon was. So, like, you guys know we go to AWA, which is Anime Weekend Atlanta. And Anime Weekend Atlanta, I mean, it's a big, you know, it's a pretty big anime convention. But MomoCon? What the fuck, dude? It was like night and day. I couldn't believe how big, like, the convention, like, the floor was. It was... like it felt like miles and miles of like just everything. Like, I mean, aisles and aisles and aisles and aisles of shit to buy, and like artist alley and like huge video game tournaments with these like just rows and rows and rows of chairs. I mean, it was ridiculous how big this convention was. Like, it was almost as big as like PAX. Which is crazy. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to add on to that. But just know it was nuts. Wish I could have gone, but I'm not even in the same country. Maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I mean, I will say, like, I don't think I could see myself like flying, you know what I mean, or like doing like a lot of travel to go. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun convention, especially if there's like a, you know, like a voice actor you want to meet, or you know, or like there's like some panel you want to go to, or like whatever it may be. But I will say, like, the main reason why we go is just because, you know, it's like downtown Atlanta, which is like an hour out, you know. So it's, I mean, it was pretty easy for us to just go for a day. And I mean, we just went for Saturday. Or at least me, Dylan, Tobin, and Ryan, we only went for a day. But yeah, it was a good time. Fun time, good times. Fun, good times. I didn't know that Burmy could evolve into Mothim. I just learned that. Honestly, I don't even blame you. That's news to me too. He can do that? Yeah, I don't know. That evolutionary line has always confused me. Is this a shiny ending stream at this point? There are no shinies. Listen, I'm doing my best, all right? I don't know. Maybe it's coming soon, right? Gambler's fallacy. It's probably the next one. And if not the next one, then it's probably the next one. And if it's not that one, it's probably the next one. It's just right around the corner, guys. Let me go back to the ATM. It's like right around. We're so close, dude. We're so close. It is like I don't know. Like, am I being impatient, or should we have gotten it by now? Like, if we're factoring in the previous stream as well, how many encounters have we got? I guess like we've probably gotten like 600. Well, actually, I guess that's not even. Dude, God, the odds are so bad. We've gotten like maybe 600 encounters, including the previous stream. Which is like, I mean, for 1 in 4,000 odds, like, dude, yeah, man, you know, they say 1 in 4,000, and it doesn't seem that bad, but then, like, you actually think about having to do 4,000 encounters to be at odds, and it's like, damn. It's like, shit. That's a lot. You got a shiny charm? No, I don't. But I think even if I had it, I don't think it works on the Reggies. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you're right. It is just 50-50. It's 2 coin flips, you know? Like, we either get it or we don't, so. Damn, so wait, at this pace, we're gonna have to hunt this for like, God, full odds shiny hunting sucks. Full odds shiny hunting is bullshit, dude. This shit is ass. This shit is ass, dude. Oh man. I mean, I guess we could do another. I guess we just keep trying. We could do another stream if we don't get it today. Yeah, I mean, it used to be 1 in 8,000. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, it does make it more brutal when, like, there's no method, right? Like, there's no method to this. There's no like fishing chain. There's no SOS boost. There's no Legends Arceus raid boost. Like, it's literally just encountering it until we get it. So I'm not gonna lie, this was a pretty rough shiny hunt to subject myself to. You know what I could do? I don't know, maybe I wouldn't do it today, but what I could do is I could let the bot just run overnight. Like, we could just keep the stream up. Let the bot go for, I don't know, another 12 hours. While I'm me honk shoe me Just let it hunt while I'm asleep. It'd probably get it eventually. That would definitely increase our odds. Will it know if it's shiny? Yeah, so when it finds a shiny, it'll just stop. We would need to, yeah, we'd have to set up Rod. Give him a voice. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. I'll think about it. I'd have to set it up. It would take me a little bit to get it all set up, but we maybe could do that. I remember resetting an Emerald for Rayquaza, not knowing the RNG in that game is broken, and I still got it. That's crazy. What's up, Twitch? I just remembered you guys. What's good? What's up? What's up, Twitch? Twitch chatters, how we holding up? If this runs overnight, Twitch will be on its own. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. for work, man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Rod got 9 shinies. That's true. Rod was built diffy, dude. Rod just had that magic touch. Rod locked in after the, well, you know. Yeah, you know, he was never the same after that. Oh god, dude, I forgot he was divorced. I forgot he had a whole arc. Then again, though, I mean, the shiny hunts that Rod was doing were way easier. Like, Blood was doing sandwich hunting. Scarvy sandwich hunting. It's, you know, it's a little diffy. A little different ballpark. I mean, the amount of encounters you get in that is just crazy. Is Rod ever getting a new wife? You know, eventually I'm sure he'd think about it. But, I mean, it's tough, man. Like, it's a, you know, touchy subject. The wound's still fresh. So, you know, happens. Make Daniel his new wife. That's actually genius. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set up 2 chat bots. God, it'll probably get so annoying. But I can set up 2 chat bots that just literally like talk to each other. Like overnight while they shiny hunt. I could set up 2 different bots, 2 different chat AIs, and literally just have them talk exclusively to each other for like 12 hours. God, that would be surely that couldn't go wrong, right? The Yapathon. Yeah, God. That'd be funny though. Just to see what kind of chaos they got into. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. I'll lab it. I'll think about it. Oh man. Give me the shiny. Dude, I don't know how John does this. Ever since doing these shiny hunting streams, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's all I can think about. How does John do this? How does Blood do this? Like, I think I'm going crazy, and I've only been doing it for 2.5 hours. Like, Blood will go live for like 8 hours and get like a shiny living dex. He'll get every single Pokemon shiny. I don't get it. I don't know how he does it. He does it in Scarvy. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, but no, even then, dude, like he avoids like a lot of the easier methods. Like he'll go back to Gen 4 to hunt a fucking Buizel just cuz. He's just got that dog in him, I guess. What's up, DJ Hellrock? How's it going? Yeah, I'd be multi-streaming. I'd be doing that. To varying success. I'm not going to lie. I forget Twitch exists sometimes, but, you know, par for the course. I think you need to reset every time. Surely not. Surely not. No. Listen, if this is how the bot is doing it, then that's the right way to do it. Could you imagine, though, we were just encountering the same Registeel with no chance of shiny the entire time? Yeah, hope you're doing well, DJ Hellrock. Thank you for stopping in. People have probably done that before. Yeah. I feel like, I feel like that's pretty easy to do with, you know, just like maybe Pokemon that are shiny locked, but you just don't even know they're shiny locked. Especially when a new game comes out. You might be hunting for the starters and then realize that they're shiny. Because aren't the Scarvy starters shiny locked? The bot being faster is kind of funny. I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, God, like, look at the movement, you know? You know what I mean? I couldn't mimic that if I tried. I mean, he's got an iron will. Let me try. It's like this. Like this? No, he does this one last. He goes here. Okay, I mean, you know, not bad. I might need a little more practice. We're getting there. The bot's faster, but he doesn't have the heart. Exactly. He's missing the human element. I've been saying that. I shiny undid a shiny lock Diancie back in X and Y like 8 years back. That's rough. I remember the first shiny I ever got was an X and Y. It was a shiny Charmeleon in the Friend Safari. Because I was trying to get... So if you guys don't know the Friend Safari, you were able to pretty reliably get a bunch of Pokemon with like guaranteed 2 IVs. You know, this was before like bottle caps and stuff. So to get competitive Pokemon, you would go to the Friend Safari, get, you know, the right combination of Pokemon with 2 IVs, and then you'd breed them together to try to get a Pokemon that's 6 or, you know, 5 or 6 IV. And so I was like just getting into competitive, and I was going to go to my first regional tournament. And, you know, I was trying to get a shiny, or not shiny, I was trying to just get like a 2 IV Charmeleon or 2 IV Charizard so I could breed and get a Charmander that was really good. And, you know, in the Friend Safari, I guess the odds are boosted as well, because while I was doing that, I stumbled upon a shiny Charmeleon. And that shit was gas. Friend Safari shiny odds are 1 in 500. Yeah. Yeah, it was sick. He's such a handsome fella. No, I get it, man. Especially when he's shiny. Oh my God, big dog. Big dog is king of the pound. Woof, woof, man. Did you bring it to said regional? Yeah, well, not the shiny, no, because it didn't have the IVs. Like, it ended up being the shiny, but the issue was they had 2 guaranteed IVs, and you needed to take those 2 and then breed them, you know, to get a Pokemon that actually had enough. But yeah, no, dude, that regional tournament was really fun, man. I was like 13. It was up in Milwaukee. And I mean, this was back when, I mean, the regional tournaments were way smaller, you know, like it's nothing like it is now. But it was really fun. I remember, I think I did pretty bad because like my team wasn't even good. Like it was like, I mean, I did my best, but like, I'm pretty sure most of my Pokemon had like 4 IVs. And like my Venusaur, I was doing like a chlorophyll Venusaur with Drought Mega Charizard Y. And like my Venusaur had like, it was like a special Venusaur, but I gave him Petal Blizzard, which is like a physical move. And so I remember that, you know, not really working out. I had a Klefki. I remember I think I had T-Tar, Klefki. Yeah, because like back in the day, you would do Prankster Klefki with Thunderwave and like screens. Then Megazard Y with Drought and Chlorophyll Venusaur. Petal Blizzard Special. No, I think it's physical. I think it's physical. Because I remember it's Petal Dance. Petal Dance is special. But Petal Blizzard is physical. Damn, bro's old. Stop. Don't. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Well, whatever, man. It was 2014. Whatever, big dog. Whatever, man. It's not that old. 2014 was like 11. God, it was like 11 years ago, dude. That's like not even that long ago. That's like not even that long ago, man. It was like yesterday. Come on. I was at Milwaukee 2014? No way. For real? So basically, you took a bunch of strong Pokemon, but didn't train them properly is what I'm getting. Yeah, like I took a team that was good. It was kind of meta at the time. Someone born in 2014 is now 11. That's crazy long ago. Stop. Ew. Shut up. Dude, I remember when X and Y came out like it was yesterday. I remember watching, like, I was in gym class, and I remember watching the trailer that revealed Mega Evolutions. Like, you guys don't get it, man. You guys don't get it, man. You had to be there. Shit was gas. Like, I fell out of Pokemon. Like, I wasn't even... I was like, you know, I was really big into, you know, Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, I was big into it. And then I fell out. Like, Black and White 2 came out, and I kind of fell out of it. And then X and Y is what, like, got me back into Pokemon. Like, if X and Y didn't come out, if they didn't drop Mega Blaziken, then I might not be here. I might not be here right now. Dude, that honestly, that was peak. Every single week, you know, seeing a new trailer and being like, what new megas are they going to drop? And then also, dude, there was the whole thing because like they revealed Sylveon. They revealed Sylveon, which was the first new evolution in ages, right? But they didn't tell us the type. This was before Fairy type. So, like, literally, there was I just remember there being all this speculation. Like, everybody was like, is it flying? Is it bug? You know, like, they didn't tell us the type. So, everybody was, like, trying to figure out what type it was. Is it poison? And then they announced Fairy type, and that shit was gas. Nah, bro is so old. Stop it, Kyle. I don't want to hear another word. I don't want to hear another word out of you. In 2014, I was in 4th grade. God, it's crazy, man. The magazine scans from Korokoro? Yeah. Try me, old man. Oh, Kyle, you're being so cringe right now. You're being so unbelievably cringe. That thing did not look like a bug. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it didn't really look like any existing type. I mean, Psychic was like the closest thing, but we already had Espeon. That's really funny, man. I thought it was a normal type. Yeah, that was popular. That was a popular theory. Bro thought it was just normal. I was 24 in 2014. I was 10. I was 12. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I forget sometimes, like, I feel like a lot of you guys, well, like, it's weird, right? Like, it seems like a lot of the video viewers are older, or no, younger, I guess. Like, at least the vibe that I get from, like, the comment section is it seems like a lot of the videos reach a more, like, kid audience. But the streams, I feel like, are more like 18 to kind of my age, 18 to 25. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. It's weird because, like, I mean, you can go to the YouTube analytics and it tells you, right? Like, I think statistically it says that most of you guys are, like, early 20s. 25. 22. Yeah, that checks out. But I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I don't believe it. Sometimes I don't buy it. At least with the videos. Like, it seems like it's a lot of younger, kind of like teens. I don't know, but also, like, I don't know how YouTube gets the age information, because I feel like a lot of people probably don't have, like, the right like birthday on their account. Yeah, like a lot of people lie about it. 32, 35, that's sweet. Yeah, I like the fact that there's more there's a lot of older people. A lot of older people in chat. I think it makes the chat experience a bit more tolerable. I'm not gonna lie. Cause you know how kids are. You know how kids get. I only started watching your streams 3 years after finding your videos, so I'm around the age range you mentioned. Yeah. 32 is not old. No, I'm not saying it's old. 32 is young and spry. I'm just saying, like, you know, like my age, like adults. That's all I'm saying. Unk. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Unk. That's all I'm saying. No, yeah, 33 is not old. Even though, you know, I'll be honest. Dylan's pushing 31, kind of pushing close to 40 if you think about it. And I tell him all the time that he's old as bricks. But that's just Dylan. That's just, I think part of it is he's got like an old soul, you know. Actually, I'll be honest, he doesn't have an old soul at all. Dylan is actually like probably the youngest. He's like the youngest 30-year-old you'll ever see. Bro, we went bowling at MomoCon. Bro is going crazy. bro is you would think he was 17. He was dancing and shit. It was crazy. I've never seen a 30-year-old move like that. Bad knee and everything. Rich looks the youngest out of everyone in your group. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think Dylan without the facial hair, I think, is probably... I don't know. I will say, back in the day, Rich used to look like the youngest. But, I mean, that's partially because he kind of was. At what age do you start saying someone's old? Just anybody above your current age. So, anybody 24 plus is unk. To me. Bump the bump the bump. Cock and balls. Cock and balls. Oh, just give me the shiny, dude. Just give me the shiny, man. Just give me the shiny, man. Just give it to me. Just give me the shiny. I can't do it anymore. I can't. Come on. Just... How have we not gotten it yet? No, I shouldn't. I know. I shouldn't be impatient. But, like, come on. Who actually is the youngest in the group? Me, I guess. I mean, I guess if we're talking about just content creators, not content creators, I guess it would be Caden. Do you guys know Caden? You guys probably don't know Caden. But yeah, Caden's younger than me. It was Ryan, wasn't it? No, Ryan's always been older than me. For as long as I can remember. Yeah, I think I'm still the youngest, technically. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, Yusuf, dude, Yusuf's number 1. Holy shit, bro might be getting Arby's. Hold up. I hadn't heard of Caden. What's his YouTube channel? Well, that's the thing is he doesn't do YouTube. He doesn't do YouTube. I think he's been on like John. You guys wouldn't know him. You guys wouldn't know him. But yeah, I'd say it's probably me. Probably. Yeah. Which is crazy because, like, dude, I mean, I'm 24. God, we have an old friend group. Because, like, I'm 24, and, like, I'd say the average age of our friend group is, like, 27? 28, maybe? 26? Like, I've always been on the younger side, but, like, you guys are not old. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not really. We're not, it's like, it's not old, but it's just like, it is weird because, like, you know, when we started being friends, I was like 18. Like when I moved, I guess I was 18. And then everybody else was like my age now. Like Dylan was like 24. Or however the math works. You know what I mean? So it's weird to now be... Like, now I'm Dylan's age when I kind of met him. You know what I mean? And now he's, like, in the retirement home. Like, that... That's weird. That's weird to think about. Retirement home friend group, yeah. Oh, man, dude. God, just give me the shiny. This sucks, dude. Oh, this is the worst. How does John do this? I'm so serious. I don't understand how he does it. Like what? Okay, anybody who watches John streams, because, like, I mean, you know, I tab in every now and again, but I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not a big Twitch guy. So, like, I pull up the John streams, I get hit with the double ad, I leave. But, like, you know, like, what does John normally do? Like, what does he do while like, I just don't even, like, I'm out of yap. I've already yapped myself dry. Nova, thank you for the super chat. How's it going? Appreciate it. Have you seen the numbers John pulls? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I'm not discrediting the grind. But, what does he do? Like, what does he do? Like, what does he talk about? Which John? Johnstone. You need a soft reset? Stop. No, we don't. Look at what the bot's doing. There is no shot we have to soft reset because the bot would absolutely be doing that. Yes, you need to soft reset. No. If the bot's not soft resetting, then I don't have to soft reset. Can someone fact check that? God, because that would be insane. Chinese tournament at the start of the battle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Nova. 1,000 CLP is about $1. Appreciate it. Running resets the encounter. Your method is fine. Okay. Thank you, Pyron. Yeah, I trust whatever the bot's doing. Oh, man. I don't know how many more encounters I have in me. I'm so serious. Like, listen, I want it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want this thing. It's not even about the race anymore. Like, At this point, like I just want somebody to get I just want somebody to get it. Just keep it on overnight. You know, I thought about that. Maybe what we'll do is like if we run it back for a third stream, then then we'll have it like maybe we'll go live for like 2-3 hours and then keep it going overnight. Why are you getting shorter and shorter? Because I'm sinking into my chair just from the tedium of shiny hunting. Soft resets might be faster, but that's about it for difference what you're doing. Oh, I get it. I guess maybe it would be faster than typing in the button combination every time. How many encounters is the bot at? The bot is at 265 encounters for this stream. If we're factoring in the previous stream, it's closing in on like 500 encounters total. And then I've probably done an additional, I don't know, like 200. So we're at like 700, 800 encounters, roughly. Lifetime. Oh wait, I misread the title. I thought it said before a robot dies. This makes so much more sense. Yeah, you know. We're kind of racing. We're doing like a little race thing. Man, you're slow. I do not want to hear it. I do not want to hear it, big dog. Big dog in the big pound. Frank's actual height of 4'8" is just coming out. I look at chat. I look at Twitch chat for the first time in 30 minutes, and that's what I see. Pyron, please. Please, come on. We know that's a falsity. We know that. It's crazy. So we were at MomoCon, and one of the viewers we met, they actually explicitly said that I was like taller than they expected. And this is like a verbatim quote. They said, "Holy shit, Frank, you're so unbelievably tall. 6'5" at least. I cannot even believe it." He said exactly that. And I was like, damn. I mean, thank you. I'm glad somebody, can finally see that. I'm glad, somebody can finally like eyewitness testimony. Dude, I'm short. Let me have this. You seem like 5'10". I don't know. No, man. 6'5" wide, bro. Oh, that too. It is bulking season. No, I'm so serious though. They said that. Paid testimony. Oh man, dude. Was the guy blind? Oh, you're funny. Funny joke. Oh man, you're Canon 511 though, right? No, I'm Canon 6'4". That's the thing, man. Like, when you're in the low sixes, like you just round up. That's all it is. I can't believe Yusuf is number 1. Big day. Big day for Yusuf fans. How tall is Vinny? Well, what's like 30%? What's like 30% of 6'4"? Because he comes up to about my waist. When you're in the low sixes, brother in Christ, you're already winning. I will say though, like, both my parents are not tall. And but my grandpa is very tall. So I think I got it from him. I think. I mean, if I had to guess. I don't really know how the Punnett square works out on that, but I'm pretty sure that's where I got it. How tall are you for real? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Okay, if we're being honest, I am exaggerating. I am exaggerating just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit for comedic effect. I, wanted to put a more modest measurement just so you guys didn't feel too bad. But I am actually 6'5". 6'5", though, it's like you're getting into just like fuck you territory, like you ask someone their height, they say 6'5". It's like, go fuck yourself, you know what I mean? So like, in trying to preserve everybody's feelings, I like to round down. You're like Michael. Yeah, I'm like Michael Jordan. I'm like prime Michael Jordan height. How tall was Michael Jordan? Or I guess I should say is. I don't think, did he die? I don't think he's dead. How tall is Michael Jordan currently? 6'6"? Damn, wait, that's crazy. Wait, he was 6'6"? That's short, no? In the NBA? What? Wait. Is that true? Is that, because that's gonna, wait. LeBron's only 6'8". Well, okay, that, I mean, I wouldn't say only. I wouldn't say only 6'8". That's a big dog and a big pound. That's a 6'6" is tall for shooting guard. Is that what he was? Average NBA is 6'3". Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. I'm just, I get so many calls from the NBA. I just figured that 6'6" was pretty modest. Steph Curry 6'3"? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I guess I just don't know my heights. Dude, it's crazy though, man. I don't know if you guys know, but I got a new scale, and it's like a really fancy scale. It measures like body fat percentage and visceral fat and like, pretty much everything under the sun. And it's crazy because every time I get on there, it runs the stats to my phone. And, I'll just show you guys, actually. Do you guys want to see my metrics right now? It is, I mean, I'll just warn you, it is pretty unbelievable. Yeah, let me find the screenshot. I'll show y'all. It's a pretty cool scale. I mean, it measures just like every minute detail of your psyche. Where's the photo? We didn't program your height. No, the height's in there. Yeah, wait, hold up. Wow, yeah, here it is. Look at this shit, dude. Oh, man, y'all aren't ready, dude. So this was at 8:39 p.m. on, I don't know, April 23rd. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Look at that. Wait. Excellent. Athlete body fat percentage. 133 pounds of pure beef, dude. Insane. I go on that scale. It's like every time I hop on, it says, Frank, you need to be an Olympian. Every single time I hop on, I'm like, dude, you're too kind. Oh man, it's so exciting. And it's crazy. I tell Tobin and Dylan about this, and I don't know. All of a sudden it's facts and logic until the scale starts yapping, I guess, or until it's something that they disagree with. I showed them the athlete build that I have, clearly, and they just don't buy it. They just don't buy it. They laugh. They laugh in my face. So I don't get it, man. That's LeBron. No, dude, it's crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's a huge self-esteem booster. Just getting on that thing every morning and just having it tell me, dude, you're an athlete. You know, it like pats me on the shoulder. It says, Frank, I'm calling the Olympics right now. We're getting you to Rio. you know, 2026. We're getting you on shot put. Like, it's honestly, it's a really confidence inspiring experience. Dylan's an unk now, bro. Can't take him too seriously. I know, man. It's crazy. Like, you know, it's just weird, you know? It's just weird. Like, because I've showed him the stats, right? And like, it's not a fluke. It's not like it's just not calibrated, right? I mean, you know, every morning it's telling me I have an athlete body fat percentage, like, but Dylan and Tobin, they don't buy it. I don't know. It's weird. How does it measure body fat? I got no idea. I have zero clue, but all I know is that it's measuring it. Or the lack of it, I guess. It's lying. I don't know. I mean, it seems legit to me. Seems pretty legit to me. Does it require a picture? No. It's just like a bunch of sensors. Paid actor, perhaps. No. No, man. It's legit. It's legit. Oh, I can't believe we haven't gotten it yet. This is so tiring. This is so exhausting. Do you guys want to see the tacos I had? You want to see the tacos I had the other night? I'm not trying to flex, but I, you know, decided to go a little Gordon Ramsay on my ass. Make some real change. You want to see? I'm not gonna lie, it's intimidating. It's an intimidating meal, but it is bulking season, so, you know. It's sick, right? 100 grams of protein. Oh man, shit was gas. Shit was unbelievable. Oh man, dude. Yeah, man. If you guys ever want a chef, maybe we do some cooking streams in the future. Oh, dude, it was unbelievable. It was truly one of the meals of all time. So funny. What's the sauce? It was just like it's like a taco kit that I got. So it was like one of those like add beef. It was like a hamburger helper, hamburger helper taco kit. So you know, you already know that shit was gas. Came with the sauce, came with the seasoning. You know, take the tortillas, chuck them in the microwave for a little bit, warm them up. Cook the ground beef. Throw that bad boy in. Mix in some water, mix in some seasoning. Get some lemon pepper in that bitch. Oh. Gas. Did you burn them like those pan-fried burgers from a while ago? No, actually, yeah, they were actually, I figured out burgers. I don't know if you guys know, but I've had a bad history with burgers. But and I figured out that the reason why, well, it was twofold. One, it was the pan I was cooking them in. Just wasn't great. It was like an old pan, not very non-stick. Like, it just was not great. So the pan was part of the issue. And then the second issue was I had too much heat. It was just too much heat, right? It was just too much too fast. So they would burn before cooking the inside. So like it would just char the outside and not cook the inside at all. But I recently developed a new method where you go on you go very low. You go like medium heat, low to medium heat, and that's it. I got a new pan that's way better. And, you slap 2 burgers in and cook them, 5 minutes each side, flip them over. Perfect. Perfect, dude. I mean, it is literally like the inside is cooked to a beautiful medium. The outside is charred flawlessly. It has like the perfect amount of just, because like you want a little burnt, right? You want a little bit of texture on it. That's a skill issue. No, listen, it partially was a skill issue, but what I'm saying is, I've mastered it now. I actually bought more burgers today. The pan wasn't the problem. Okay, I didn't say it was fully responsible. I do think it played a part. I think that's fair to say. Like, I don't think you guys understand. The pan was really shitty. It was a really shitty pan. Bro's blaming the pan. No, I said there was 2 reasons. Sharing equal blame. Listen, I'll take responsibility. The heat was too high. That's my bad. But the pan was rough. It was a trust. Medium low is good for me. Tending to it frequently too. Yeah. Well, actually, I heard, I don't know if Gordon himself said this, but I heard that when you're cooking burgers, you shouldn't press down on them. Like, you should slap the bad boy in and just let it sit. Like, don't even touch it for, 5 to 6 minutes before you flip it over. That's what I heard. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Because apparently, like, touching it and, pushing down on it just, drains the juices out of it. I don't know, makes the cow mad. There's some sort of reason. If you squash it, you're going to dry it out. Yeah, that's what it is. So I've been avoiding that. But yeah, I've actually, as far as, dinners I've gotten pretty good at, I make a really good chicken and rice and broccoli thing. So that's exciting. I've been doing that. I make a sick flatbread. That shit's gas. You ever have a flatbread? I make my burgers. I make my pasta. I make good salmon. Just in the oven. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. The last time I had a salmon, I kind of fucked it up. It wasn't that great. I'll be honest. It tasted bad. It tasted really bad. The first time I made salmon, it was good. I don't know what happened this time around, but it was just not. I had to throw the whole thing on. It was a rough experience. So okay, salmon I'm still working on. I make really good toast and turkey sandwiches. I'm really good with turkey sandwiches. Salmon is deceptively tough to get right. Yeah, it's weird. Salmon is weird. Cause you want it, you don't want it to be obviously you want it to be a medium, you don't have to make a well done salmon, but at the same time, you kind of want it to have that flaky texture to it. So that's kind of tough to get right. Oh man, you guys should see me make protein waffles. Take a couple protein waffles, slap that bitch in the toaster. Oh, gas. Not sponsored, but I'm so serious. If you guys are at Walmart, get they're called Premier Protein Waffles. They're called Premier Protein Waffles. They're in like a red box. Dude. Slap some syrup on them? Oh my god. I guarantee it'll change your whole world. Flaky but not dry is a difficult balance. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough. You know what? Hey, maybe I will be a cooking channel. I actually had this idea to do a stream where the whole premise is, can we make a pizza before it gets here? So, like, imagine, like, Tobin and I or whatever, like, trying to make a pizza, and then we order, like, a Domino's or whatever, and we have to make the pizza before it gets here. I think that'd be fun. And then, of course, you know, we'd have the sequel, can I make a sandwich before it gets here? Or can I make a casserole before it gets here? Just like DoorDashing some sort of, you know, whatever. Wait, that's peak? I think it'd be fun. If you need a dough recipe, let me know. Yeah, maybe we'll do that soon. I'll see if Tobin's available. I think that'd be a really fun stream. What's up, Not Flammable on Twitch? How's it going? We could try to make a beef Wellington. I've never made a beef Wellington in my life. I don't even know what a beef Wellington is. If I'm being totally honest. I know what it looks like. But I don't know what the actual ingredients are. Besides, obviously, beef. Please actually do it now. Just in the middle of this stream. I can't now. I'd have to have a partner in crime. There is beef. Beef plus Wellington. Right, but like what is a Wellington, I guess is my question. I work in a bakery, so I got dough recipes on standby at like all times. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, that would be, I mean, because I guess if we wanted to make it balanced, we'd want to make the dough from scratch, right? Like we'd want to, the entire pizza would have to be from scratch. Is that even realistic? Like imagine the pizza gets here in like 30 minutes. I don't even know if we could bake a pizza in 30 minutes. Shit, we might have to order the pizza like out of state. Give us like a 4-hour headway. You probably need pre-made dough. Yeah. That's really funny. You have to let the dough rise for about 30 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, maybe we would have to do pre-made dough. But then I feel like that's too easy. Because, like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but to make a pizza, you just... if you already have the dough... Sauce, cheese, boom. You know what I mean? Like, just put it in the oven. Like, surely that's all it would be, right? Like, unless maybe we had to make the sauce from scratch. You need to make the dough like an hour in advance if you have it ready and just need to construct it or just have a really small batch. You got to make the cheese from scratch. Yeah, we got to milk the cow. Got to go out and milk the cow. Let it turtle. What's it called? Curdle? No, curdle. That's what it is. Got to let the cheese curdle. So Wellington is the name of the dish, but also the beef itself is also named Wellington. All this from Google AI. Sick. What's up, Patchy? How's it going? gotta grow the tomato. Yeah, how raw does this have to be? Do I have to raise the cow for the pepperoni? I'm not gonna lie, that was a risk. Does pepperoni come from cows, or is that... I'm not gonna... I just threw that one out. I have no idea. Pepper. What is pepperoni? Is it from pigs? What the fuck is pepperoni? Gotta breed the cow's parent. Yeah, for sure. It comes from pigs. Right. Okay, yeah. So we gotta raise the pig. Slaughter him. Sorry, pig. It's a mix of pork and beef. Oh, I didn't know that. Plogan, though, thank you for the 38 months. Dude, that's actually crazy. I cannot wait to keep watching you grow and making more amazing content. I always love to enjoy a smile on my face. Dude, Plogan, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. You've been a member for a while. That is crazy, man. Thank you. Gotta grow the spices, of course. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, imagine I did a video where I had to make a burger from scratch. So, like, the entire premise is, like, literally going from the source. Like, I would have to raise the cow, grow the vegetables, make the dough, or wherever the fuck dough comes from. Yeah, I'd have to invent fire. Like, I couldn't do it, man. Like, imagine, like, I don't know how farmers do it. Like, raising a cow and then taking it behind the barn? I couldn't do it. I mean, listen, I'm all for bringing things behind the barn, but if I'm attached, hell no, dude. Like, at that point, that's not food. That's Jeremy. That's my cow, Jeremy. You know what I mean? And at that point, like, Jeremy and I are bros. Like, I'm not eating him. Do farmers surely farm? Do they name their cows? Do they name them? I feel like they do, right? God, that makes it worse. If you're naming them, that makes it worse. They don't name their cows? I feel like once you get to the point where you're naming them, it's on a whole nother level. They name them breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Farmers doing the IRL Nuzlocke. That's such an insane comment. Oh, man, dude. Chat, how many burgers do you get out of a cow? Hey, how's it going? How many burgers do you get out of a cow? Like, if you just like a full, like an adult cow, how many burgers? How many?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So, if you're talking about a full-grown cow, you can get a lot of burgers. On average, a single beef cow yields around 450 to 500 pounds of usable meat. Assuming a quarter-pound burger patty, that's roughly 1,800 to 2,000 burgers. Of course, the exact number can vary based on the cow's size, the cuts you choose, and how the meat is processed. But that's a pretty good ballpark.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up? Everything all right?
Yeah, that's just a shit ton of burgers.
Oh, wow. That sounds intense. Are you at some kind of burger feast or just dealing with a massive order?
No, I just got this fat cow. I'm about him. I didn't realize he had it like that. I didn't realize he's bigger than I thought. You got nothing for that? You got nothing to say about that?
I mean, that's a lot to take in. Sounds like you've got a real unit on your hands. Did you have any idea he'd be that big, or is this a total surprise?
No, man, it was crazy. He just kind of showed up like this. I couldn't believe his girth. We're going to be eating for... We got multiple winners of food ahead of us.
That's wild. Sounds like you've got a lot of meals lined up. At least you won't have to worry about grocery shopping for a while.
Hold up. How much milk? How much milk would he have?
A full-grown cow can produce a surprising amount of milk. Depending on the breed and how she's managed, a dairy cow can give anywhere from 6 to 7 gallons of milk a day.
What the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck? 6 to 7 gallons a day?
Yeah, it's pretty mind-blowing. Dairy cows are like milk machines. They can produce a huge volume every day, especially if they're well-fed and managed. So yeah, you'd be swimming in milk if you had a dairy cow.
So wait, hold up. So you're saying... So what? I would assume I milk him first, and then we get... So what's the how do I optimize this for the most milk and beef by the end of this experience?
Well, typically dairy cows and beef cows are managed pretty differently. If you want to optimize for both, you'd usually raise a cow specifically for dairy to get the most milk over her lifetime.
Okay.
Then...
Sorry, no, keep going.
No worries. So after a dairy cow's milk production starts to decline, usually after several years, you might consider using her for beef. But generally, cows bred for dairy aren't as optimized for high-quality beef as cows specifically bred for meat. If you're really aiming for the best of both worlds, you'd probably manage them separately or focus on one aspect more than the other.
Okay, but... Right. What should I... How do I make him fat? How do I make him fat for burgers?
Got it. If you're focusing on beef, you'd want to put the cow on a high-energy diet. Typically, that means feeding a mix of quality grains, corn, and hay to help them gain weight and develop good marbling. The process is called finishing, and it usually happens...
Sorry, okay, this is making me sad now. So, okay, that's fine. So, okay, but... Cool. So where do I get the ketchup?
I get it. It's a lot to think about. But hey, at least ketchup is easy. You can just grab a bottle from the store, or if you're feeling fancy, you can make your own with some tomatoes, vinegar, sugar, and spices. Easy peasy.
Guy who doesn't know what a tomato is. But like, okay. Okay, let's bring it back. So, okay, this is great and all, but where do I get the bread? How does bread work?
Gotcha. Bread is pretty straightforward. You can pick up a loaf at any grocery store, bakery, or...
No. No grocery store. I want it from scratch. I'm a farmer. I do this.
All right, farmer mode it is. To make bread from scratch, you'll need wheat. You grow and harvest the wheat, then thresh and grind it into flour. Mix that flour with water, a bit of salt, and some yeast to help it rise. Knead the dough, let it proof, and then bake it. Voila, you've got homemade bread straight from the farm.
Wow. It's like Minecraft.
Exactly. Just like Minecraft, but with a bit more real-life effort. You gather the resources, craft what you need, and enjoy the fruits of your labor. Pretty rewarding, right?
Yeah. What should I name the cow?
How about something classic like Bessie or Moody? Or you could go with something fun and unique like Burgermeister or Sirloin. Whatever makes you smile.
Burgermeister is insane. That's actually a psychotic name. Thank you. I'm going to use that.
I'm glad you like it. Burgermeister it is. That cow's got a legendary name now.
All right, thanks. Oh, that's so crazy, man. Burgermeister, dog. Oh, we're getting 4,000 burgers out of this guy. And like hundreds of gallons of milk. Holy shit. I didn't know they were that prosperous. That's insane to me. I didn't know they had it like that. That's actually crazy. I thought maybe you get like a gallon per cow. You know? Well, I guess that just wouldn't be sustainable. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but not that. They are just leaking, dude. Oh, man. Are we ever going to get this shiny, or, like, am I just fucking sitting here? What's going on? Dude, we've done so many encounters. Like, am I just being impatient? I'm just being impatient. I didn't think this hunt was going to be this long, though, to be honest. I guess I should have saw this coming, but... Damn. Anyways, yeah, shout out Burgermeister. Shout out Burgermeister. What a sick name. Oh, I can't believe we haven't gotten it, man. I don't want to wrap up until we get it, but like... What time is it? 8? I guess I can go a little longer. You're 100% being impatient? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish we could do an easier hunt, but like, I don't know. Maybe the Registeel hunt is easier in Scarlet and Violet? It probably is, right? Oh, they were synced on that one. Do you have the shiny charm? Nope. No, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for the Regis in this game for some reason. It's shiny locked? Wait, is it really? Why? Wait, are all the legendaries shiny locked in that game? That's crazy. Hey, Runer with the 42 months. Thank you, Runer. I just wanted to take a moment and say you're truly doing an amazing job with the streams and videos, and I'm proud to be a 42-month-long member. Dude, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Thank you all so much for watching it. I appreciate it. We got a bunch more bangers coming up here soon. I'm excited for you guys to see it. I've been working on like 5, I guess technically. I got like 5 different videos that I've kind of been like slowly but surely chipping away at, and I think they're all bangers. I think you guys are gonna love them. It'll be a fun time. That's crazy that the DLC legendaries are that's why. We got it, man. Yeah, we got to talk to Game Freak about that. Why are they shiny locking shit? All obtainable legendaries are locked. Yeah, I don't think you can actually catch the Regis. Oh, you can't even catch them. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I know they're in the game. I assumed you could catch them in the DLC, but I guess not. Is there a bot for any of the 3DS games? The one that I have set up is, I think, only Switch games. There's a couple for Scarvy, but a lot of the the Scarvy ones, I mean, I'd have to look at it, but there's like there's the one that we used for the AI video, which was like in Area 0. And then there's one to shiny hunt like the first route of Pokemon. And then I think there's I don't know what other ones there are. There's a couple more. But yeah, it seems like Sword and Shield had like the only, definitely the only Registeel one. For sure. There's always BDSP, but Charm doesn't work in that game either. There's no way to hunt just for Gurfy. It's a game between Gurfy, Regirock, and Regice. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Very fascinating. I'm intrigued. Where is Rod? Rod is so dead. Like, so unbelievably dead. I mean, it's been forever. Like, he has been just ridiculously dead. not even a race anymore. I just want a shiny period, man. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, come on, Daniel, bring it home. Big Daniel, big day for Daniel fans. Daniel, 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 Daniel. Come on, Daniel. It's time for Daniel. Blech. God, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to shiny hunting. I think I actually have an allergy. I'm so serious, dude. Yeah, I have like an actual like terminal allergy. I'm gonna projectile vomit any minute now. You're going insane. No, I'm actually like going crazy. Like what? Okay, like 3.5 hours into a Johnstone stream. What is bro talking about? How does he do it, man? I'm gonna if he's at the gym tomorrow, I'm gonna ask him. Cause like I seriously don't know. Chris likes Burger. Thank you for the 1. Huge day for Burger and Chris fans. Also, I love your profile picture. That's hype. Is that a McDouble? Bro's got the McDouble profile picture. Actually kind of hype. Maybe mod in some boosted shiny odds. Yeah, you know, there is always cheating. I didn't think about that. We could just cheat. I have no clue, to be honest. Yeah, what is bro doing? Like, okay, let me see. Let's do a little bit of R&D. John Stone. Okay, right? Let's hang on. This is good. Oh. Ah. So loud. 1 moment, chat. Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. One moment. Okay. So, this is a John's. Let's just check out his VOD, right? Let's just see what bro's yapping about. Okay, so let's see. Videos. 7 days. No, these are clips. Recent broadcast. All right. 10 hours ago. Gen 5 Shiny Dex. He was live for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Okay. 3.5 hours in. What is bro talking about?
Like conceptually, this is pretty hard for like that they were just like, we're gonna make a new Pokemon.
He's talking about merch.
We're just gonna make a new Pokemon and put it
okay.
on. Also, is that? I've never bought Montclair. Is Megan? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Thanking a primer. Okay.
I'm genuinely not pleased with the current state of the Pokemon card collecting scene. Okay, well let me let you in on how that works. It's every 5 years. It's a 5-year cycle. It will never end.
Talking about the current scene.
We are reaching the end of that cycle. I will say that. It has lasted longer than any previous one, but this happens all the time. It is essentially that I honestly think I am onto something here. The way that it works is the people who are into reselling sneakers, whenever Pokemon's high, they dip from the sneaker market. Pokemon goes high. When Pokemon...
You know, he's got a point. Maybe we just got to start talking about current market conditions. I don't know. Any primers? Any Twitch primers? That's all I can think to say. All right. How many counters? Yeah, close to 1,000. It's like 800. It's like 800 or so. Somewhere in that bar blip. Just gonna give up on that. Oh yeah, Pyron. I think I have I think I have beat TTV. Or at least I have the plugin, I think, but I don't know how it works. I know everybody talks about it. People be yapping about that. Getting a Prime on Frank's Twitch is like getting a gym membership on a gym with no equipment. That is a fantastic analogy. You have to connect it to Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into that then. I definitely did not do any of that. I installed the plugin and I just didn't do anything past that. Big day for Gurvy. Yeah, I mean, Gurvy fans, we are eating pretty good. Pretty modest brunch for Gurvy fans. I heard if you Venmo me $3.79, shiny Registeel appears. Alright. Alright, Noobsby. What's your Venmo? What's your Venmo, man? Listen, desperate times, desperate measures. You know how it is. You know how it is. How would you buff Gurfy? I would just give him like 250 in every base stat. And then, yeah, like 250 in every base stat and probably Wonder Guard. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It's not my birthday. You're like 9 months early, but thank you. All right, Noopsy, I'm sending you, what did you say, $3.79? You know, all you got to do is ask, man. I've been saying that. I've been saying that about you guys. All you got to do is ask. Okay. $3.79. And send. All right. Yep, Jonathan, you should have just gotten it. Merry Christmas. All right. This next encounter should be shiny. Okay, no shiny over on Daniel's side. But surely Jonathan's luck comes through here. If we get it, it would make for the if we get it, it would make for the greatest clip of all time. Come on. $3.79? Worthwhile? No cigar. I just got blind robbed. Just straight highway robbery. What kind of business are you running over here, Jonathan? Shaking my damn head. $3.79 and for what? And for what? Happy Conception Day? You know? You know what? That's closer. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine we celebrated that? That'd be crazy. I probably, you know, I mean, if we're doing the math, if we're doing the napkin math, yeah. I think I was conceived like end of March. If I had to place a bet on it. Because, you know, well, I guess, no, actually, what would it be? I guess it would be end of May? No, well, okay, if my birthday is February... He never said when it would appear. You know what? I guess that's true. Okay, but that would have been the best clip. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. It was worth the gamble. Yeah, well, so my birthday is February 13th. So if we walk it back, January, December, November... October, September, August, July. Oh, so I guess I was conceived in... No, wait, June? May. I guess I was conceived in May. Huh. Why? That's weird. That's a strange... I don't know. I just didn't expect it. Let's unpack this. Yeah. What's up, Ben? Yeah, I guess thank you. If we can get some gifties for my conception, that'd be hype. I mean, it's pretty much like a birthday, but I would say even more important. It's kind of like the inciting incident. No. Come on, man. Dude, it's my conception day. That's so not chill. That's so not chill of you. It's a reverse birthday. I don't even think it's a reverse. I think it's just like, without this, the birthday wouldn't have even happened. It's like the pregame. It's the pregame to the birthday. Any gifters? Any primers? Oh, man. Can you say the months of the year backwards? Oh, Noopsie with the 5. Sorry, my luck sucks. Happy Conception Day. Hey, appreciate the refund, man. Thank you. You know what? That's the sign of a good business owner. When they're willing to take the loss just for the sake of customer satisfaction. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's really funny. Refund plus interest. Yeah, no, that was hype. Frank, lock the fuck in. Dude, I can't... That's the thing with shiny hunting, is like, there is no locking in. It's just gambling, dude. It's just... And it's not even like craps, where like you can kind of try to be strategic. Or like blackjack. Like, it is just... It is pressing A until you get the result you want. This shit sucks, man. This shit sucks. Chase, thank you for the 370. Happy day your mom and dad boinked. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. Not everybody's conceived. I was one of the lucky few. Thank you. Oh, man, dude. I want to get it before the end of the stream, but like, it is not looking likely. It's like, it's kind of soul crushing in a way. So what do you guys got going on this weekend? Any primers? Rooter, thank you. Congratulations on your birthday 104 days ago. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank God Twitch chat's chill right now. My cat wants to play fetch. Yeah, Byron, you got the whole chat to yourself. It's freaking hype. What's your favorite Beyonce song? Is she the one that did Is she the one that did Umbrella? No, that's Rihanna. I'm going to be honest, I don't know a single Beyonce song. And if I'm being even more honest, I get Rihanna and Beyonce mixed up all the time. I don't know the difference. I don't know if that's like an insane thing to say, but like, I don't really keep up. What's up, Clexity? How's it going on Twitch? Thank you for stopping in. This is my first stream. Love your content. Hey, thank you, Crosby. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm lurking because I'm working on my TCG living decks. You are good. You are good. But oh, that reminds me. Hang on, I haven't opened my pack today. Hold up. Hold up, gamers. Wait. There's something we can do. Finally. Something to break up the monotony. Yes. All right, let's run it. Ready? I've been doing Shining Revelry because I'm trying to get another Giratina for my dishonest deck. So that's what we'll do. We'll send that. All right, ready? Here we go. Big day. Big day for Shining Revelry fans. Okay. Pawmi. Wiglet. Fun. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Kind of a shitty poll. Kind of a really bad, miserable poll, but that's okay. Yeah, I've gotten like every single Shining Revelry card, but I just need one more Giratina for this deck, and I just don't have it. Oh. Okay. No Giratina, but all right. I mean, I guess that's cool. Sweet. Oh, that's one of the rare ones I've gotten. I didn't know he was that rare. Yeah, this is my Shining Revelry. I recently pulled that one. That one was fun. That's the Giratina card I need a second one of. Or I need the other EX. Yeah, I literally have like almost all of them except for, it's so cringe. All right, not bad. Fun times. That was fun. I mean, that was more fun than, you know, the shiny hunting. A little break from the ads. By the time Brink gets the shiny, my render for the Gurfy glasses will be done. Wait, what? Gurfy glass... Gurf, you're rendering... Okay. Why is it so empty? I don't feel like it's empty. I feel like I've been opening Shining Revelry packs almost exclusively for the past, like... I don't know, since they came out. Like, I didn't even bother, I mean, I opened, like, some of the Lunala Solgaleo ones, but, like, I've been trying to get this one Giratina, man, forever. Trying to write a fantasy story about a girl who doesn't know what her purpose is in life, and I don't know how she would use her powers to help the world. Can you help me start the story? I got no idea. Big dog. Big dog, woof woof. I have no clue. That's hard, man. I mean, that's starting anything is hard, right? Especially, I think, with writing. I would say, if you want my advice, I would say just like don't think. Like, literally just get a pad and paper or a notepad doc or whatever, and literally just type anything. Like, just garbage, like a ramble of anything like related to your story, and just like go for quantity over quality, right? Because like you could always go back later and change and modify things, and I will empty my brain and let loose. Yeah, like I feel like that's usually a good place to start, right? Just like put anything onto the page. Also, another thing that I think might help you is going to like a coffee shop and just like changing your environment. That helps me a lot of the times. Like if I'm like writing an outliner for something, or if I'm trying to brainstorm something or come up with an idea or whatever, like normally just like getting out of the office and going somewhere, that usually helps a lot. So I'd give that a shot too. I'm at Starbucks right now, actually. Damn, based. Yeah, I that's the strat. That's the strat. There's a really, really nice like locally owned coffee shop that's kind of near me that I go to. And yeah, it's that sort of vibe is like just perfect for writing and brainstorming, that sort of thing. Starbucks is mid. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. It is mid. I think the convenience is nice, but yeah, I mean, it's compared to like a real coffee shop, or compared to like you know, like a 7 brew, you know, like that shit's gas. We're not getting it today, chat. Too bad you're not north enough for Tim's. I've heard it's good. Never had Tim Hortons. Heard it's really good. Definitely a bucket list item. Man, yeah, we're not gonna... I'm so serious. We're not gonna get it today. I'm so sad. We might have to run it for another stream. That's crazy, man. I thought today for sure we'd get it. Because like last time we were just, you know, we just had the bot going. This time we doubled our odds. And it still was not enough. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater, but like... Oh. I'm being ignored on both accounts. I think he hates his viewers. That's not true, Ben. What's up, man? Gotta come to Canada, man. Bask in the free healthcare, maple syrup. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. I've always wanted to go to Canada. I've wanted to go, I want to go to Toronto. I've heard a lot of good things about Toronto. And I really like cities. When's the new video coming out? I'm not sure. There's kind of a couple I'm working on right now. There's this weight video, just all about Pokemon weight. That one, I still have a ways to go on that one, but that's like the video that's closest to being done. And then there's another video, another one that I'm trying to record either this week or early next week. And that one might be the next video. I'm not entirely sure. It'll be like, I don't know, a week or 2 weeks, somewhere around there. What's your favorite video you've made? I don't know, man. Normally, like, you know, I'm proud of the videos most of the time, but usually after like a couple months or a week or a year, like I'll look back on the videos and kind of hate them. Like a lot of the videos I've made that I mean, there's parts of them that I like, but you know, normally I can watch back a video nowadays and be like, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that now. My favorite video you made is 100% Pokemon Emerald. That's sweet. I'm glad you like that one. That one, dude, that one was a pain in the ass. That one took forever. And I had to kind of rush it out too. Had to go nuts to butts to get that one done. How much time does it take to produce a video? It just depends. It just depends. You see, my thing is like, even if a video will take me like realistically 3 days to edit, like if it's on like the shorter end, you know, it's a video that I could get done in 3 or 4 days. Even if it is on the shorter end, normally I'll either procrastinate or I'll just take longer on it. Like I'll go slower, you know what I mean? Or I'll add more that'll make it take longer. So normally, like, I'll find a way to make it a longer process. But yeah, like it just depends. I mean, like the Blender heavy videos, like a lot of the 3D stuff, that shit'll take a while. The height video took forever. That video was rough. That one was hard. Just because, like, I mean, the render times alone add, sometimes like days of rendering. I mean, I'm pretty sure like that video took me over 24 hours to render. Probably longer. Took me like literally just rendering, not even making it, just exporting it took forever. So I don't know. It just depends. We're not getting it. I'm not trying to be a hater. But man, this is just sad. This is just depressing, man. I like the Pokemon ranked video. Is that the simulation one? Yeah, I wanna do another sim one. I've been having a lot of issues though with the code. Yeah, I actually need to find another programmer to help out with that, because the it's like it works, but like something with the logic is just not there. I have a bunch of ideas I want to do with that, but just the technical stuff has been a pain in the ass. How long did the most annoying Pokemon video take? Yeah, no, that video, I like that. That video is fun. I think that one, I don't remember how long that one took. I mean, it was probably like a couple days of like actually making it, like making the Pokemon. And then, like a day, probably like, I don't know, a couple hours to record the battles. I don't think I had a lot of footage. Like the amount of footage I had with that one wasn't too bad. And then the edit probably took me like, I don't know, week or so. Was it fun or a nightmare? No, I think I remember that one being pretty good. The only thing that gets tough, the only time like editing a video is ever a quote unquote nightmare, is when, like, obviously with sponsors, there's deadlines. And a lot of the times, like, there's flexibility with those, deadlines. Like, I can kind of choose when the deadline is. But what becomes hard is, like, when I'm trying to make a video and I don't know how long it's going to take. Right? Because, like, maybe it's doing something that I've never done before. Like a good example is, like, the height video. Because, I mean, a lot of the stuff I was doing in Blender, I had never done before. And so, I severely underestimated how long it was going to take. Like, I did not expect, like, multiple days of rendering. So, stuff like that can be stressful. But normally, I've gotten better at getting a better idea and, making sure I'm like not getting too ambitious with it. Or if I am being too ambitious, like the video I'm working on now, this weight video, I'm just not putting a sponsor on it, right? So there's not like a hard deadline. So, if I need a couple extra days, or if I need, God forbid, like an extra week or whatever, like, it's not that big of a deal. Would you consider doing another vid like teaching my Pokemon to my mom? Yeah, well, so I've wanted to do a video with my dad for a while now. I've wanted to do a video with my dad, but I, like, every time I've sat down to do it, I just never have enough good ideas for, like, what to actually make the game. You know what I mean? Because, like, I could probably do, like... Oh, the game crashed again. Oh, it's probably a sign. It's probably a sign. Could you not finish the video, then take a sponsor, just record the sponsor? Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I mean, I've done that... I've done that with some videos, like the what's it? Like the not the last one I did, but the Ultimate Pokemon Team one. That one, I pretty much had the video done, and then I got a sponsor on it. So I mean, sometimes, like, honestly, that's a good way to do it. But I mean, sometimes, you know, you end up with more deals than you do videos. And it's hard to it's hard to turn down the deals, right? Especially when they're keeping the lights on, right? So sometimes you just got to make a video for that deal, right? What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the dad thing. Yeah, I want to make a video with my dad, but I just can't. I mean, I could just, I guess, do what I did with my mom just again, and maybe, you know, maybe a little more polished. But I was like trying to figure out like something, like a new way to do it, you know, or like some like new features I could add to the game to, you know, make it different. Could you ever do like 2 sponsors on one vid, or are sponsors usually picky? Normally it's just 1 per vid. I mean, there might be like, you know, some deals you can get where you could maybe have 2, but like I'm obviously like podcasts, right? Like podcasts, you can get 2 or 3 on the same episode. But for videos, normally, yeah, they just want the 1. Does Boss Mans have a mullet? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's a little short, but it's a little baby mullet. I had to leave once again, Frank. Hope the console will accept my request and name the Sloppenheimer after me. Hey, Chris Lay Burger, don't worry. We're still considering you. You're still in the running. I mean, if we ever get it. I don't know. We might never get it. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I can't believe we've been live for 4 hours. That's crazy, man. We've been vibing. Appreciate you guys coming out. Good times, good times. I've seen YouTubers have like 3 to 4 sponsors on a vid, but they seem like personal sponsors. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely exists for sure. I know like some people will do, you know, they'll have like an external sponsor, and then they'll also promote, you know, their own thing, like merch or whatever else. Just joined any shinies? Nope. Just despair and depression. In a bit of a drought right now. Then again, I mean, we are still, I guess, very below odds. So I guess I really shouldn't expect much, but... Will you switch to Scarlet and Violet for the videos where you mod the games? Like Tavi does? I thought about it. But honestly, Scarlet and Violet is just like... I don't know, man. It's... Like, I'm so good with Sword and Shield now that, like, trying to learn Scarlet and Violet just sounds like a nightmare. Like, I actually tried. There's a video idea that is in Scarlet and Violet that's coming up soon. And I tried to learn the mods for it. But I just didn't have the time. Like, if I sat down for, like, a week, you know, and just, like, labbed it, like, I'm sure I could figure it out. But it's just one of those things where, like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot to figure out. So I actually commissioned. I had Tavi help me out with it. So that'll be good. When's the video coming out where you had us fill out Pokemon teams back in December? That one, well, so that one is with the simulator program. And honestly, like, I just need to, like, I need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. That one's been on the back burner because the sim program just isn't ready. It's just not ready. Like, I need, I'm going to need to find somebody that can really fix the logic on it. But I mean, as soon as that's good to go, as soon as I can get that off the back burner, then yeah, we'll get that project rolling. Fun times, man. Fun times. Fun times. We are never getting this shiny. It's just never happening. I've accepted my fate. Sloppenheimer is dead. He's dead to us. Yeah. He's dead. Even with an AI, even with a robot, there's nothing I can do. Hey, Mudpup with the sub on Twitch. Thank you. I wasn't ready for a surprise stream today. What's up, Mudpup? Once again, I have to reiterate, subs currently get no perks. But I appreciate the sub regardless. Thank you. Just joined and it sounds dire? No, I'm not gonna lie, it's bad. It's a rough patch in the Frank community. I'll be honest, we've had better. Just shiny hunting. Just shiny hunting and yapping. One of these days. How many encounters? Okay, so wait. This stream, the bot has gotten 389. Lifetime, it's gotten... What's 389 plus 233? I can't do the math. 390... that's like 400, 600. It's like 600. It's like 623. Yeah. It's like that. It's like, okay. So yeah, the bot has done 623. And then I've done, I mean, if we gotta rough it, but I'd say like another 300 on top of that. So like almost 1,000 encounters. Lifetime. This is it. I can feel it. God, could you imagine? Oh, I'd shit my pants. Imagine doing this for Reggie Ice. God, yeah, that would just... there's no other Reggie that this is justified for. Truly an insane person's gambit. Oh. So nearly 1/4 of odds between the both of you. I you know, when they said 1 in 4,000, I didn't really think about the fact that, you know, to get at odds, we'd have to actually get 4,000 encounters. I didn't actually consider that. I don't know why I didn't consider that. I thought, I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I was like, oh, 1 in 4,000. That's sure we get it eventually. It's not that bad. What the fuck is it doing? Is it okay? Oh, it resets the date. All right. First stream I've caught from you. Wish I had the patience to do the challenges. Yeah, this is I mean, really, this is like a podcast stream more than anything, right? Bro hacked the Matrix. No, I think it does that every now and again. I don't know why. Maybe I should be doing that. Should I be doing that? Should I be changing the date and time? There's got to be a reason for it. Put the Gurfy pencil topper where we can see it in frame. I'm not gonna lie, there's no shot I get it in frame, but trust, it's here. Actually, I don't know where it is. Okay, maybe it's not here. I actually don't know where it went. It's somewhere. It's somewhere, and it's super cool. It's super cool and rad. Cock and ball. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball. Cock and ball. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball. 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 Torture, 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 cock and ball. Cock and ball. Torture. Cock and ball. Torture. Oh my god, this sucks. Everything sucks. The beat drop. Cock. 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 Cock and balls. Cock and balls. Balls. I'm so tired, dude. Bro needs to be on America's Got Talent. That's so funny, man. Remix cock and balls, cock and balls, cock and balls. You scared the animals in my attic. Sorry. I don't have my headphones in, so I have no idea what that sounded like. But I'm sure it was fire. What are some other effects we can do? How about, what is this one? What is this one? What does this one sound like? Dick and balls! Dick and balls! Balls, 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 dick and balls! Does that sound heat? Dick and balls! Dick and balls! Oh, that sounds pretty sick. What about, hang on. What about this one? Dick and balls, dick and balls. Balls, 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 balls. Does that sound any different? That doesn't even sound any different at all. Dick. Dick and balls. Dick and balls. Dick, 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 dick and balls. Yo, this shit is nice. Echo. Echo. Penis. Penis. What about, wait. What about this one? Cock and balls. Cock. Oh, this is so sick. What about this one? Test. What about this one? Penis? Penis, penis, penis. No. That one's not cool. What about this one? Penis. No, that one's not fun. This one?
Enemy UAV inbound. Oh, it's the deep one. Penis, 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 balls, penis, balls, penis, balls, penis, 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 balls, penis, balls, penis, penis.
Oh,
this shit sucks. card.
I'm so, I'm never shiny hunting ever again. I'm literally, chat, I'm so serious. You will not catch me dead. You will not catch me dead shiny hunting ever again. Oh, man. Unless we get the shiny right here. Come on, Daniel. Nope. What's up, anime fan? How's it going? Welcome to Twitch. Sorry you're coming in at a bit of a low point. Oh, this is, whew. Long day at the office, huh? It's 2 a.m. and I'm watching this. Please end me. You know you can leave, right? Like, I'm stuck here. Like, I'm held hostage, but you're chill, bro. You're chill, man. So when are you gonna do a shiny hunt race with Rich? I mean, I guess the good thing about doing a shiny race with like a real person is like, I guess there's someone to talk to, which I guess is fine. But yeah, I don't know. What's up, Ketchup over on Twitch? Got a bunch of Twitch heads coming in. Hit that follow button while you're there. Why not? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, on Twitch, you are getting a worse experience, just like overall. But it's kind of like your own secret club in a way. So that's kind of exciting. Yeah, no, the bot's super level-headed. Nothing phases him. Daniel could do this all night. Daniel lives for this. He breathes for this. It's his 9 to 5. By the way, I love your YouTube vids. They're so creative and funny and always entertaining. Thank you, Ketchup. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shiny! Hello, Onk. What's up, Boba? How's it going? We're still here. Hee. We're still here. Alex with the 5 months. Thank you, Alex. I was really hoping the shiny would show up during the dick and balls bit. God, that would be funny. Maybe I should just keep doing it for the next 6 hours until it shows up. Well, look, I'm spending random currency. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I don't understand what the currency on Twitch means, because that's not bits, is it? Didn't you start at like 3? We've been going over 4 hours, yeah. Yo, which is kind of crazy. This might be the longest shiny hunting stream I've ever done. One of the longer streams I've ever done. I don't know if you guys know this, but I normally go live for like 2 hours and then wrap. I'm not a very long streamer. But something about this shiny hunt, like I'm just like, I stubbornly think I'm gonna get it. Like, trust me, I would have wrapped already, but like, I stubbornly think I'm gonna get it, so I'm just like desperately clinging on. It's like channel points. Oh, you earn them from watching the stream. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. How long do you plan on streaming? I don't know. I'm kind of in a stubborn mood right now. But I probably should wrap up soon. Chad, do you think I missed the Bulls game? Probably, right? What's the score? Are they playing? Maybe you should change the date and time. I guess I could. Yeah, Jordan's in. Cool. Just give me something, dude. Just a crumb. Just a crumb, man. I don't even care. Like, I don't even care if I'm the one that gets it or the bot's the one. Like, I don't even care. I don't even care. Just give me an ounce of hope. Oh, wait, chat. I can't set the date and time. Because I'm doing this on official hardware. On real official hardware. I can't... There's no home menu for me to... It's fine on my real Nintendo Switch. Can you recommend me a good TV show to watch? Yes. Watch Severance. Watch Severance. That shit will change your life, dog. That shit will put some hair on your chest. God, what a great show. I want y'all to know, I binged the entire thing in a day. Both seasons. The show was so good, I went feral. What's Severance and what's it on? It is on Apple TV. And the concept is like when they go to work, their memories are severed. So like what happens at work is like a different person than who they are in the surface. It's a crazy show. But it's hype. What would a crumb in this scenario even mean? Either you get it or you don't. I guess I just want hope. You know, I guess I just want reassurance. Maybe they can just play the sound effect. Like, don't give me the shiny, but just like, I just want to hear the bling, you know what I mean? Like, just give me a little something to chew on. Just like a little reassurance that like I'm going in the right direction, you know? What's your favorite gen? Gen 5. Ah, man. Why would having their memories separated matter? Well, because, like, so when they're at work, they have no idea what's going on the outside. And when they're outside, they have no idea what's going on at work. And so it splits out, like, you end up with two different versions of yourself. It's very, just trust. Just trust. Just watch it. It's sick. I don't get it. It's like, yeah, I mean, the show would do a better job explaining than I would. Just trust me. Just watch it. Just watch it. I promise. Watch the first episode. It'll blow your mind. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. I press buttons until it's a different color. Ha 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 ha. How would they get back home if they completely forgot? No, it's like when they leave work, they're outside, and then just watch the show. Trust. I'm doing a bad job of explaining it, but it's hype. Oh. I just want a different color Gervie. Just slightly different color. Just slightly. It doesn't even need to be that different. Oh. I dropped my controller. Ew. Aww. You guys hear that? Little mukbang for you. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I need like a therapist or something. Does the robot switch know when it's shiny? Yeah. Yeah, so when it gets a shiny, it'll just stop. It can like see it. It can see it through the capture card. And it can also hear it, like it can recognize the shiny sound that comes in. Can we talk about how much of a downgrade these Reggie puzzles are? Like what the fuck, man? Like this is really like, cuz I'm pretty sure to get in here all I had to do was whistle. They're easier. No, I know. Like at least give me some braille. What's the second best Reggie? Ooh. It's tough. It's tough, but probably Reggie Rock. Probably. Well, I do fuck with ice. Does Reggie Gigas count? Or wait. Dude, okay, I guess, are we including Reggie Lucky and Reggie Drago? I guess, okay, here's the actual ranking. It's Registeel, Gurfy, the GOAT, way above everybody else. Then I would probably say well, I guess I'd say Gigas. I'd say Gigas, then Reggie Lucky. Then, I guess Drago. And then, I guess I would say Ice. I don't know. Maybe Reggie Rock is the worst. It's tough. It's tough between those two. I actually, like, Reggie Lucky, though, is sick. I think Reggie Lucky and Reggie Draco both, I think, are great designs. I mean, nothing tops Registeel. Nothing tops Gurfy Prime. Reggie Draco is weird. It feels out of theme with the others. Yeah. I think it's just the typing is weird, right? Because, like, all the rest of them are, like, natural elements. Yeah, Reggie Drago is kind of a bold... It was kind of a bold choice. Because you have, like, rock, ice, steel, electric. I mean, these are all, like, natural occurring elements. Reggie Drago being a dragon Reggie is just... It is kind of weird. It's definitely the odd one out. Like, I wonder why they didn't... Like, they should have done, like, a Reggie Ground. You know what I mean? But I do fuck with Reggie Drago's design. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun design. Did I say elephants? I think you guys are just mishearing me. We could run the tape back. I'm pretty confident I said elements. My tummy hurts. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 more encounters. And then I'm gonna wrap up. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I need a flatbread. I need food, and I gotta get to bed for the gym tomorrow. We got a 6 a.m. wake up call. I gotta get to bed soon. It's like 9:30. It's past my bedtime. Oh my god, the game crashed again. I'm so mad. Okay, I'm gonna let the bot. I'm gonna let the bot do the last 3, because I could not be bothered. Listen, if it doesn't get it, then you know, I wouldn't be opposed to trying again, running it back, maybe setting it, maybe having it yap, setting it up so it can talk, and then maybe doing some sort of like doing some sort of I don't know. We could maybe like run it all night. I feel like realistically, like that's like the only way we get it is if we just run it overnight. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I think we'll run it one more time. I'll think about it. Maybe not this week, maybe next week. We'll see. Second encounter. Okay. We got one more shot. In the meantime, I'm going to get a raid set up so we can send the love over. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Is anybody live? Oh, Linz is live. All right. We'll send everybody over to Linz. Last encounter. One more. We do one more. We do one more for the books. We do one more for the books, Charlie. Come on, Daniel. Dude, could you imagine he brings it home? Buzzer beater. That'd go crazy. Yeah, one more. One more for the merit. One more for the Mets. Come on. Big day. Come on, Daniel. Make it worth it. And thanks for watching, chat. Hey, everybody, go over to Linz's stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll talk to y'all later. Fun times. One more? Okay. All right, one more. I can be convinced. I can be convinced. One more for the Mets. One more. Gambler's fallacy. All right. Hey, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye. Drive safe. Bye.